the words you say. You wanna lock me down, I wanna run away. Your twisted fantasy can't keep your hands off me. You knew I'd let you in. You knew how much I need. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, danger. Don't let me down. Danger, danger, danger. You're danger, danger. Don't let me down. Feel like there's no escape. Lie here and suffocate. You like to push me around while I try not to break. You love the things I say. You love the way I'm begged. If I showed all my sins, you turn and walk away. I feel you in my bones. You were all I know. Skin to skin. I feel you in my bones. You were all I know. Skin to skin and hand to throw. Danger, danger, danger. You're danger, danger. Don't let me down. Danger, danger, danger. You're danger, danger. Don't let me down. Just drag it out. Push me around and around and around. Don't let me down. We'll figure this out. Show me a sign right now. Don't hide right now. You're danger. You're danger. Danger, danger, danger. You're danger, danger. Don't let me down. Danger, danger, danger. You're danger, danger. Don't let me down.
Hello, hello, and merry time zone friends. How are we all doing? I sound very loud today. Let me turn my buttons down. This is obviously the first stream since we made Stella, the new computer, so we have upgraded a bunch of stuff basically. We are now streaming in 1080p, which is awesome. We don't have to stream in 720 anymore for my OBS to not shit itself. So we're here in 1080p, and I obviously, in moving and doing the new computer, I had to unplug my microphone, and as I started speaking then I heard how loud I was, so we're going to just do a little bit of adjustment on the dials and hopefully we sound good. Let me know if I'm a little bit loud or a little bit quiet. We'll fix it on the fly. This is obviously, as I say, the first stream back. We're testing some things, seeing if the new settings work, so hopefully we are Gucci. How are we all doing? I hope you're all doing well. If not, you're always welcome here to just kind of chill out, hang out with us, and just be in your space. I feel like I'm echoing. Do you guys hear an echo, or is that just me? I don't know. Let me know. I feel like I'm hearing myself twice, but I don't know why I would be. I don't see anything on here that would suggest hearing myself twice, so let me know what you can hear. I feel like it's weird. This is like literally like nothing else has changed. It's the same stream, it's the same setup, the same everything, but because I've now plugged everything into the new computer, I feel like it's brand spanking new. I definitely feel like I'm hearing myself. 1 second, let me try something. If I press this button, what happens? Can you still hear me? Do you hear me twice? Once? I don't know. I tried the direct monitor button on my Behringer. I feel like something doesn't sound right. Let me check something. let's see, which track do we want this on? Let's get rid of everything here, make sure we're only on one vocal track. Yeah, it's only one track. I don't know. If you can hear an echo, let me know. We'll see if we can fix it. I genuinely don't know what's going on, but it sounds really weird to me. But anyway, yes, I hope you're doing well. It's been a very, very busy week. Honestly, a bit of a busy, like, few weeks. But hopefully things are going to start settling a little bit more into a more regular schedule again. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how much I want to tell you about what's coming out tonight, because I want it to be a little bit of a surprise, but at the same time, like, I'm so excited about it. I just want to tell you guys everything. But we have a new video coming out on YouTube tonight, which is different to pretty much anything I've ever done with content before. It's completely different to... It's not gaming content, that's what I'm going to tell you. If we want to watch it together, we can set it to a premiere and we can hang out and watch it and chat together over on YouTube. But I will leave that up to you guys. At the moment, it's scheduled to go up at 7 p.m. tonight, which is about an hour or two after we end stream, depending on when we end today. If we end at 5, it'll be 2 hours. Obviously, if we end at 6, it'll only be 1, but we'll see how it goes. I'm excited for you guys to see it. It's something completely new. And I feel like I don't know, like, it's actually making me excited to make content again for a little bit. So I'm excited for you guys to see it. Right, well, what we're going to get on with today, this is the final push. This is the stream which I didn't get a chance to do while I was building Stella. She's over there living her best life. I'm not going to show you with the camera because I'll never get back in the right spot again, but she's here. The new computer is here. Finally put her together with my own hands, and she worked almost off the bat. All she needed was a BIOS update, so I had to, like, move my storage from the new computer to the old computer. And I need to check something. I'm like, why am I echoing? And I'm trying to figure out why I might be, but I don't know. Okay, I have myself open on another tab so I can see the chat in mod view. And I thought I may have had that unmuted. I do not, it's muted, so I have no idea where the echo is coming from. It's really weird. But anyway, yes, so this is the final push. Because Stella was being built, we did miss one of the Thursday streams, and I wanted to come back and do the stream we missed. So today we're going to be knitting a PP. For anyone who missed it last time, we did start off, we made one of the hairy ball bags, which, if I can get my hands in here, there we go, of a nice fluffy ball. And I did start this off stream, but then I finished it myself. Did I say off stream? We started it on stream, but I finished it off stream. This, if the camera will cooperate with us, we finished making the PP shaft. So what we're going to have to do with this when we come to do it is fold it in half. And I'll be able to show you this closer up later on, but that angle is where we're going to have to sew the balls onto. So the words coming out of my mouth is going to be hilarious. So this is kind of what it's going to be. We're going to make one more of these balls today, and I wish we could sew it up, but I've lost my sewing needle. No idea where that's gone, so we'll have to see if we can find that. If we can't find it, I might just work on my jumper today, but I want to show you guys that later. But basically, this is the last chance we have to... Tracking, can you come down here a little bit? No, it's telling me I have to sit up straight because there's a big gap above my head, but whatever. Fine, I won't prawn. Ugh, posture check. There we go. But yes, so the final stream today is going to be trying to get our goal up there as high as we possibly can. We already reached our original goal of £150. We've pushed it all the way to £200, which means we're £50 away from our stretch goal, which, if I bring up the incentives, we can have a look at them together here. Oh, my music's in the way. Let me just get rid of that for 1 second. So we've reached the Learn to Crochet stream, and we are £50 away from a community game day. That would be really fun if we can get to it. We are going to just do some things like some Fall Guys, maybe some like content warning, repo, Lethal Company if you want to do some horror based stuff, or we can just kind of vibe, like maybe we'll play some, like, I don't know, Fortnite or Apex lobbies or something. I don't know, whatever we feel. If we make it that far, we can kind of discuss what kind of games we want to do and figure out how to make that happen. But for now, we are doing our £50 incentive, which is going to be the PP knits. As I say, the boomer knit I do have a pattern for, but I haven't started that one yet. I wanted to get the PP done first. So this is what we're doing today. We have our shaft and single ball knit already. Yes, I'm going to say it. It sounds funny. You can giggle. It's okay. And we have one more ball to make. I don't, as I say, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get this sewn up today unless I can find my needle. But I will post pictures of it once it's done. So we're going to be knitting the ball today. Get that finished. We have, if life arrives today, if our brewmaster and one of my besties life shows up today, we do have a outstanding reward to do for her. We need to do a tentacle for her in the community jelly and her own page in the journal. So if she gets here during stream today, we'll check in and get some of that started. And then I've got a couple of things to fulfill outside of that. So if you haven't had a chance to donate and you've been waiting, say, for payday, or you weren't sure but now you want to give it a go, we can do this right now. Let you know that this is going to be open until April 10th. That is the date that Just Given have given me for the final day. They said it's gonna close automatically on April 10th unless we extend it. So if we want to extend it, if anybody's like, I would love to donate, but I haven't had a chance to, you know, get my donation in and I need a little bit longer, let me know. We can manually extend it for a little bit longer. Otherwise, as it stands, it is going to close on April 10th, which is why we're doing our final push today. So let's get rid of the incentives here. And if we want, what we can do, what I've been tempted to do is in this final week is reduce the price of the incentives, just so we can kind of get other things done. I'll have a think about it. For today, we're going to leave it as is, but what I might do from now until the end, like after stream, I'll go through and I'll like have a think about rebalancing some of them so we can really kind of get like give you guys the best chance at getting some of these incentive things, like some of the rewards for you guys, because you've been incredible. And if we can make it to the 250 gold, that would be absolutely awesome. So for now, this is what we got. We have got one more ball to knit, so let me go over to the full cam screen here. Whoop, there we go. Hello. So I haven't yet fixed this. We have this absolute disaster that I kind of undid last stream, which was, it started as a ball, but then I couldn't get the yarn out, so I kind of had to undo it a little bit, and I was overwhelmed and I never fixed it. But we know where the end is, so we can kind of just start there, and whatever we're left with at the end, I will fix. So don't worry about that. I know it's an absolute mess. It's hard to look at, but as long as we can get, it looks like we can get a fair amount of this out here without too many problems. So I think we're just going to leave it as is. I don't really want to fix it right now. I'm too lazy, to be honest with you. Ugh. I'm just making sure we can get enough yarn out for this today. It is kind of knotted in a couple of places, and I'm just trying to find out where it's attached to, because if this obviously has a massive knot in it somewhere, that's going to be a problem when it comes to knitting. But I think it seems like it's manageable. Like I'm pulling it apart and we're able to get the yarn out. So I think what we're going to be able to do is fix it on the fly. I have got a nice long piece here to start with. So we're going to start right here. I've got the pattern up on my phone, so let's grab that now. And if you would like to know what we're knitting today, you can do !clean pattern, which will take you to the Etsy link. It was £5.40 when I bought it. No idea if the price is still the same now. I haven't checked it recently, but it's hopefully still around the £5 mark. And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. We have our size 4 needles, and I need to remember how much to cast on. So we need a 8cm tail, casting 6 stitches. So we're going to start right up. Oh, it's already fibers flying around my face. But I hope you guys have a nice hot drink or cold drink, whatever you're vibing with today. What is your drink of choice? I'm starting stream. I'm not sure if I can show you without spilling it. It's this sort of like kind of goldeny colour. But I've got something called the Hair, Skin and Nail Support from Friday Tea. And it's really, really tasty. I've added some honey to it. But even like without the honey, it's really tasty. And I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it tastes familiar, but I don't know what it is about it that would be familiar. It's got like shaved grass, nettle leaf. It's got some like rose hip, and I've never had any of those things before, so I don't know why it smells familiar, but it does, and it's tasty. So, I mean, if it's not tasty, then you're not enjoying it. Hi, Johnny. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Still some heat left in that. I need to remember. I always bring my lid in, and then I never remember to put it on the top of my cup. So there we go. So we actually can keep it warm for a little bit longer. Sounds like it smells like yard work, but in a good way. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, let me see. Do I still have the tab open? I do. So yeah, it's raw dandelion root, shave grass, orange peel, rosehip, and nettle leaf. And it says it's biotin and iron-rich herbs with vitamin C to boost strength and length in your hair and nails, as well as glowing, clear skin. Full-bodied and earthy with bright notes, this tea set is safe to consume as frequently as you like. Recommend starting with one strong mug a day. So I've got my strong mug going, and it's so tasty. But like, I'm trying to grow my hair out. You can probably tell my roots are an absolute travesty right now, but I don't want to cut it even into any kind of like manageable shape because I have no idea what I want to do with my hair right now. So I'm like, just let it grow. But like, my hair doesn't grow very fast, so maybe this would be good. I always have problems with my skin, and maybe that will help as well. And although I like my little ditty baby nails, when they do grow in, they are kind of brittle and not very great. So I'm hoping that this would be kind of good for us. Maybe it will actually give me some decent nails for once, but I don't know. Mostly it's just tasty, and that's pretty much the reason why I have most of my teas. Is it's just tasty. I've messed this up. How do I not have I? It's not been that long since I've knit, but I can't seem to remember how to make a stitch. Come on. There we go. That's much longer than 8 centimeters, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Johnny. I felt really bad that I couldn't be there more for Irish for Dragons stream yesterday. But like, I got there and I was lurking for a long time while I was doing some work. And then when I came to actually watch it, I was like, God damn, I forgot the time. And I was like, I have to go make food. And by the time I made food and finished eating, I came back and they were finishing, and I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. So I'll have to go back. I'll watch the VOD because Summer 58 is such a fun game. I've never played it myself, but I've watched other people play it, and I would love to see their like response to the game. What is happening to me? Am I okay? I've completely forgotten how to knit. Help. Oh gosh. Yes, so I'm excited for us to be able to stream in 1080p. It sounds like such a silly thing to be excited about in like the modern day, but the fact that I don't have to lower it down to 720 for my computer to handle it, it's like, oh, it's so good. And like, I've been playing Apex Legends again recently, which is one of those games where I'm like, it always makes me angry, but I enjoy it. Because it like makes my brain function in a way that no other game can. Like, having to constantly look for enemies, be listening and looking while you're aiming, and inventory management and stuff. Like, it's such a different vibe to like playing a like farm sim, for example. Like, it makes my brain work in a very specific way that I love. But for the longest time, my other computer, Oscar, just could not handle it, and I was getting no textures, no sound. It was bad. So we've been playing again with Stella recently, and instead of having 14 FPS and like 130 to 140 ping, I had steady 144 frames per second, and I was like, oh, it's so good. I could see the game. I was like moving around and jumping, and I'm like, I've never been able to pull off a wall jump in my life. I made a wall jump for the first time because it wasn't lagging, and yay, it was so good. So it's actually like awesome having a computer that can handle things. And as I say, like, all it needed was a BIOS update to start with, and I was like so nervous. It's like, I haven't put enough thermal paste, or what if I've like plugged something in wrong? And it worked pretty much straight away. Like, we did a couple of tests, and all it ended up being was that I needed to do a BIOS update. So I had to get my old computer set back up again, just move the storage over, start Oscar, go to the website and get the BIOS, put the BIOS into Stella, run the Q flash or whatever it was, press the button, left it for a moment, put the storage back, and then she booted up. And yay, it's great, and she looks perfect. Like, I don't know, it just looks so good to look at. There's only one little bit of RGB in there, and that's the cooler. And I kind of don't mind that, because like I don't like a lot of RGB, but it is fun every now and then to kind of look over and be like, ooh, there's a rainbow in the fans, you know? Yeah, so it's going to be really good, like seeing what what kind of boundaries I can push now with Stella, which I couldn't do with Oscar. And like, don't get me wrong, I still love Oscar, and he's still going to be around. Like, as and when I get my own place, he's going to become my it's nighttime and I need to watch something to go to sleep to computer. But I need to have my own place and my own office space for that. So until then, I need to find a box for him to secure him in, and he's going to go and retire or semi-retire for a little bit, go on a long, long sabbatical, and we'll see him again at some point. But yay for new computer stuff. Also, I still can't tell if I'm echoing or not, or if I'm just hearing myself in my room. If it does sound like I'm echoing to you guys, let me know, because as I say, this is the first stream with a new setup, so if I need to change some things, I will sort it. Thank you. Oh, I felt so stressed the entire time doing it, but at the end, when it was all done and it booted with just an update, I've never felt prouder of myself. When I was like, at one point I was like, I give up, I'm overwhelmed, I'm going to call in a tech guy and he's going to do it for me. But then I had to sit down and have a conversation with myself and go, you know what? I built 90% of the furniture in my room myself. Like, no help, including my mechanical standing desk. So if I was worried about fucking with something with electrics in it, I had to remind myself, you've already built something with electrics in it. I built my mechanical standing desk. So I had to sit there and go, you know what, you can do it. Just take your time, figure it out, do it one plug at a time. And if it doesn't work, it's not like it's going to blow up, you know. It will let you know if there's a problem, or it will just not do anything. So just gave it a shot, and here we are, and I'm so proud of myself. Like, it's one of those things that really goes to show, like, anyone can do whatever they want to do with enough, like, planning and practice and just taking your time. You gotta be right back, shower and make food time, enjoy foods. Oh, I had my shower before stream today because I just felt like I needed it, and that's why my hair was doing this swoop today. I tried to go like, wow, and just try and get it to do a shape today, so it's probably going to be a really awkward shape when I take my headphones off, because it was still like a tiny bit damp when I put my headphones on. Look at this bit. What's this one doing? Let's just tuck you away in here, shall we? There we go. Like, yeah, my hair's in that awkward state now. I'm just looking at it on the camera like, oh god, look at it. Like, this fluffy bit here, like, what is this doing? I don't know. But I'm thinking at some point I might just dye my hair, like, not bother even bleaching the roots, just do like a dark green and see if I can get like almost like a natural looking shadow root. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see what happens. Did I give myself enough stitches? Well, let me look. I did. Great. Again, if you don't know what yarn it is I'm using, it's this really kind of fluffy stuff. We're making the second bull bag today, which is why it's this hairy yarn. And I'm a little bit nervous when it comes to stitching this together, only because it's so hard to see where the edge of my stitch line is. It's going to be kind of wild, but we'll figure it out as we go. So we need to purl the next row. Let me put a little bit of concentration in while I figure out the next row. Yeah, I'm excited with this new computer to be able to figure out like what other games I can play and actually be able to run. Like, I know when I tried to play the demo for Calm of the Dark World back for the Steam Next Fest Horror Edition that we did in, I think it was in October of last year, we tried to play Calm of the Dark World and it crashed my entire system so hard that it crashed stream. My entire computer needed to be rebooted. It was bad. So potentially this new computer can handle it in ways that Oscar couldn't. So it's going to be interesting to find out all what kinds of games and things I can do. Even my editing program, DaVinci, I'm so freaking excited about that because I can. It sounds so simple and so silly and a funny thing to be like excited about, but I can actually move my move the window to one side. So I like to have Spirit City Lo-Fi up while I'm doing stuff. So I move like the game window over to one side, and I like to have DaVinci on the other side of my monitor and just kind of stretch it out a little bit. And to make that happen on my old computer, I had to move it a little bit, click somewhere because it wouldn't actually move. So I'd have to click somewhere to make it realize I've moved the window, and then I could drag it to the side. Don't know why it was doing it, but it would not let me just drag it to the edge of my window straight off. So now the fact that I can drag it to the side just without any delay or any glitching is that in itself is just really nice. But it's actually been just so much nicer to be able to edit now and it not be like super stressful, like taking like 6 to 10 seconds to move a clip like this far. Like it does it immediately now and I'm like, yay! Like I can actually edit without like I don't have to wait 10 years for an audio clip to freaking render, you know? Like I can actually get in there. Like the video that's coming out tonight, it's 51 minutes long. It rendered in under 6 minutes. That on my old computer would have taken about half an hour to render. And it's like, yay, look, everything works. It's so good. I'm excited for you guys to see this video tonight. And as I say, if you would like to watch it together, we can absolutely do so. Like what I can do is I can change it to a premiere and change the time on it so we can watch it after stream if you fancy going over. But if not, it will be coming out at 7 p.m. tonight. I'm excited. I had to just slam this tea because it's still got a tiny bit of warmth left. I don't want to drink it when it's cold. Alright, so knit front and back. Let's go. We're gonna get this bowl done today. Yeah, it's gonna be time to do my new seedling soon. One knit from. Ooh. Yeah, knit one, knit from. Okay, I forgot. I'm increasing stitches so it looks different. Yeah, I was supposed to replant. Well, not replant, but plant some new seedlings in March, and for various different reasons, things didn't happen. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff like building Stella and things in life that needed to happen. Things just got in the way. So my March seedlings are now going to be planted in April. So that's going to be happening very, very soon. And I'm excited to sort of start seeing things going. Like, we've got some of the trellises up in the garden, so the black-eyed Susans are ready to go out. The aubergines are... I don't know exactly when they need to go over, but they're going over quite well. They're growing quite well, and they will eventually be going into the shed. So we're going to have to see how that goes. We've got some flowers, which I just kind of divvied out. And hopefully some of them are going to be ready to go outside soon. But we're going to be starting a bunch of our new seedling stuff. So our March stuff, which I was supposed to do, it's like a handful of flowers. And then there's some like veg stuff, so like courgettes. I wanted to start on the sweet corn because I need that to grow up a little bit before I plant the beans, which I need to grow a little bit as well before I plant the squash, which was supposed to be started in March. It's obviously now April, so yeah, everything's going to be a little bit later, but it's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be specifically planted in that 1 month. Like, I can plant it in April and it will be fine. But yeah, everything kind of got pushed and delayed a little bit, so we're just doing a little bit of catch up, just kind of figuring out where we are and what I need. Just punch my keyboard. What I need to get done. So hopefully very soon that's gonna be something we'll sort. And the garden's come along really, really nicely. My dad built some planters for me for my climbers. So the black-eyed Susans and the morning glories that we're going to be planting soon are going to be going into the little trellis. So my dad, he bought the trellis, but he's made the planter troughs himself. So they're done. They're up. We've got one little like long but short trellisy piece that's gone underneath their bedroom window. So they can have some like nice smelling like flowers and beautiful colors that kind of are just going to frame their window, which would be quite nice. We've got like all of our fruit trees are starting to grow. Like they've got their flowers coming through. So like the peach tree has some really beautiful pink flowers coming up. The blueberry bush is that's like working its way up, starting to grow some stuff on. The plum tree's got white flowers all over it, and like the entire garden's starting to come to life, and it's so exciting. It's like we've never really had a huge amount of stuff in our gardens previously. Like the place that I grew up in, that I moved from when I came to where I am now, we had a fairly large garden, but we never really planted much in it. Like the grass was always a terrible quality, and the patio space was mostly taken up for things like that's where the dogs would go. So we never really used the garden for planting anything, and pretty much the only flowers that we had in the entire garden were weeds. So it's nice to have like such a large space out there now, which is just I'm just looking at the window gazing at it, like it's so pretty. And I even bought like I've got a oh God, what's it called? A suet cake feeder for the birds. And that's living its best life up in the blossom tree at the end of the garden. And it's all just like it's that time of year now where everything's starting to bloom and come up. And it's looking really, really good. I'm so excited to see what this is gonna be like. Like as it starts coming up, like seeing the fruit grow, like it's been really, really beautiful to kind of see all the flowers come up. But I'm like, I never expected like pink flowers on a ice peach tree because it's like a almost a pure white peach. And then the plums, which are like a purplish color, have white flowers, but the white flowers on that tree look almost identical to the peach tree. And now I'm like, are plums and peaches related? No, I need to know. So I'm like, I'm just becoming such a garden nerd and I'm here for it. All right, knit one, knit two, knit front and back. So we're doing a little bit more increasing. This yarn's a little easier to work with this time around because I have had a bit of experience with it already, but I am still absolutely gonna have to brush these at the end, I think. Just get like a little fine tooth comb, just really gently just run all these fibers through because I think I did something wrong then. Hold on. Knit one, knit two, knit front and back. Yeah, I think I messed that up there. I feel like I did a knit front and back before I did the second knit stitch. So let me see the stitch, but it's really hard to get to because of all of the fibers. Come on, where are you? The concentration is wild. But like, let's see if I can show you. Like, this is what I'm working with. Is it gonna focus? OBS, come on, there we go. So like this absolute mess is what I'm trying to work with right now. And I know there's a stitch in there that I need to undo. Do you think I can find it? No chance. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I kind of see where it's supposed to be. Or was that it? Ha, there it is. Got it. All right, sweet. I need to remember I need to knit two, not knit one this time to increase it correctly. So that's why I had to take it back because I did the same as the first row. So now I knit front and back. There we go. And now we knit two. Knit the front and the back, which again, I don't know if I'm even doing this right, but it's increasing it and I'm doing it the same every time. So it's giving me an extra stitch. Whether or not it's the right way to do it, I don't know, but it's working, so I'm taking it. I always get surprised as well that this song is on a DMCA free playlist because it's POD, and then I'm like, I think of a bunch of other songs by POD, and I'm like, is it a different POD? Or is all of their music DMCA free, or is this just like a special song which is like copyright free? Because like it's freaking POD. And I know I've heard other POD songs before. Like, I've heard POD on freaking Kerrang! And, like, I feel like if it's played on a music channel or a radio, it's probably not DMCA free. But I'm like, but I've never been muted for it. It's just kind of wild. And I'm like, I'll listen to it. If it's on this playlist and I can listen to it, then great, because I like the song. But I'm just like, I get a bit nervous sometimes when you get like bands like this where you're like, am I allowed to listen to this? Like, I've not been called up on it yet, but I'm expecting it. Like, at any point, just for them to suddenly say, yeah, by the way, you can't do this anymore. Like, keeping my eye out. Right. I have fibers in my keyboard. Lovely. Get rid of that. Gonna finish my cup of tea and then we're gonna do a little bit more on this. Okay. I mean, I don't know why. I always feel so awkward when I'm like having a drink on stream. Cause I'm like, it just goes quiet and it's just like, it's me and my cup living life. But it's tasty though. And it does taste really good strong as well. The first time I did mess up this tea though, you're supposed to do it for 5 to 7 minutes. I did it for like 3 minutes. Went to like drain it out and get rid of everything. I took the I don't even know what you call it, like the sieve cup thing. I took that out of my cup, went to throw the tea stuff out and went, I've probably not brewed that long enough. Let me check. I was like, sure enough, I needed to put it back in. Do you think I can get that little cup piece back into my mug without spilling water everywhere? Not a chance. So I spilled like a good like third of my cup on the surface trying to put the tea back in. I had to top it up with water and I'm like, it ended up being weaker, I think, because I just put more water in it, but it was still tasty. This time I did it properly and oh, it's so good. Trying to get back in the flow of knitting with this yarn. It is going to be an absolute mess until, as I say, I can like brush through it. Ooh, almost lost a stitch. We're good. But I think this is going to be so funny once it's done. Like I say, like I might have to sew it together off stream because I don't know what I've done with my sewing needle. So I couldn't think of the word sewing for a second then. Yeah, if I can find it on stream, we'll try and start sewing it together. Otherwise, I'm just going to work on my jumper so you guys can see the process of doing some of that. I've just noticed OBS says that shield mode is on. Is shield mode on? Because that's going to be a problem if it is. Okay, no, it's not on. For some reason, OBS always does this thing where it like tells me like slow mode is on or shield mode is on, and it's like it's clearly not, like I can see on Twitch's end that it's not there, but for some reason it keeps saying that there is. Okay. And also, if anybody wants to fish throughout the stream, we do have lurk bait running. Just going to throw a little one out. Wait, it's not on. Ah! I got it. Just in time, I threw it up in the right spot. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, an electric catfish. Fun. Alright, so we should have 24 stitches. Let me just do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I feel like I have to count more often when I do knitting on stream because I get so distracted talking that like sometimes I just forget like what I'm doing and I just mess it up. But we're doing alright so far. No real issues so far. I mean, we did do one little mistake, but I fixed it. So we're Gucci, we're good. Yeah, I'm glad we've been doing this event together because, like, I do love knitting and just creating and crafting, but I don't know about you guys, but I know I can get into a habit of, like, if I don't do something for long enough, I just I either forget to do it or it just becomes like a daunting feeling to restart. So the fact that I've been knitting for a month now and like I've done a little bit before we started the event. Obviously, it's now after March, so technically the March event is over, but I'm still going. I'm still knitting and I'm having fun. I've been enjoying doing the gratitude journal. I did pottery the other day. I don't know if I told you guys. I can't remember or not. Whether I mentioned. So I'm going to talk about it again if I did. But so as a belated 30th birthday gift, and bearing in mind I'm going to be 32 in June this year. That's how belated this is. But me and my dad, it was a joint gift for us both because he was 60, like less than a week before I was 30. So it was a joint 30th and 60th gift for us from my sister. We originally were supposed to be going to a cricket match and doing a tour of, I want to say it was the Oval, I might be wrong. But it was supposed to be like going to a stadium, doing a tour of the stadium, and then watching a game. But we couldn't agree on a game we wanted to go to, and I was like, well, my dad's the one who's like driving us somewhere, so I want to make sure that it's a game that he's comfortable, like somewhere he wants to drive to. And then we just never ended up doing anything. And then we moved, so we were nowhere near any of the grounds that were doing the games that were part of the thing. So we ended up swapping it over to a throwing pottery session, which I've never done throwing pottery before. I've painted pottery before for my oh god, when would it have been for? I can't remember, but I think it was one of my birthday things. We went and we painted pottery. And that was a lot of fun. I still have it. I can show you at some point. Ooh, live thrown out of fish. High live. What are we gonna get? Come on, fish something good. An arapaima, or however you say it. Hi live. How are you? I have no idea what stitch I just did. I'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, so we ended up, instead of doing the cricket, we went to throw pottery. And it was really fun, but I get so self-conscious doing something new for the first time, especially when there's like other people there. And we were there with, they were absolutely lovely. But there was a girl who was like a couple of years younger than me and her mum that went, and it was like a belated birthday gift from her to her mum. So we were all there on like some kind of birthday trip. And it was the four of us with one guy showing us how to do all the pottery stuff. Like he was like, this is how you do it, and he just went thunk, and there was a pot, and suddenly it was done. And I'm like, I don't remember any of what you just did. You're gonna have to show me that again later. But we were all given like 3 bits of clay, so we got 3 attempts at it. And I think I did okay. I got a couple of like semi-decent looking low wide bowls. None of them were taller than about that much. I couldn't make it go up. No matter what I did, the clay would not go up to make a tall vessel. So the third one I really tried my best to I was like, I'm gonna hollow it out and it's gonna like curve up a little bit and kind of be like a bowl that tips in towards the middle. And it looked an absolute mess. But I have a couple of nice flat dishes. They're going to be fired over the next few weeks, and then we are going to go back and paint them. So I'll be able to show you that at some point. But yeah, I've just been enjoying doing the creative stuff lately. You just got home from work, you're exhausted. I know, you said you were working today. I was like, what? Like, you never work on a Thursday. What's happening? It feels like a Friday. Yeah. I mean, especially like if you're not used to going to work on a Thursday, and it's like, oh yeah, your first day back like into work after like a little bit of time off, and it's like I've not worked all week. It should be a Friday. It's like, no, it's not. Oh, savage. Does that mean you're still working Friday and Saturday? Is this like a bonus day of work? No matter what I tried, I couldn't get it up. Thank you for the quote. And thank you for the like, Mia. Oh. What's happening to my music? Okay, it's just the end of this song. Apparently the end of the song was just silent for like 10 seconds solid. That was wild. We need to use a new app from next week, so we needed to learn how it works. So it was a bonus day. I mean, that kind of is like it's it's like a good thing and a bad thing in a way, where it's kind of like, I mean, at least you get the extra day pay, but it also means you still have 2 days worth of work. Right, where am I? What do I need to do here? So, knit front and back, 1, 2, 3. Knit front and back, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we just did an increase. By the way, life, while I remember, I was talking about this earlier on, about how, like, we need to fulfill a couple of donator awards still. I need to ask you what colour you would like for your community jellyfish tentacle, and what theme you would like for your gratitude journal page. So far, if you're curious what we have, and you... sorry, that was really weird, but we've got there. Let me finish this off first. So far, community jellyfish wise, we've got dark green, we've got a sort of bright yellow, and then we have the purplish blue, which I made things for you in, so you'll know what that one looks like. But we have pretty much every other colour in various forms, so let me know what kind of thing you would like to see. We have some like different coloured, like we have some plain colours and some like variegated yarn and stuff, so let me know what kind of colour you want for that and what theme you would like for your page. We'll get some of those done today. Okay. Is that orange? I do have orange. Let me see if I can... Yes, I see it. 1 second, bear with me. The camera's probably going to follow me because it loves to follow me across the room for some reason, but let me go and grab it for you. I knew it would. It never tracks me when I want it to. But yeah, this is the orange that I have. It's like a kind of like dark Halloween-y orange. It's the one we made the jellyfish out of. It's the only orange I have, but I know that I can use this to make tentacles because I've used this one before for one of the jellies. He's living up there at the moment. Can I pick a Maddie Decides for Life theme? You can if you would like me to. I can ask like what your favourite kind of animals are, and see like what stickers we've got, see what kind of things we have. Let me think. Absolutely. Like I say, we've got like pretty much, we've got a lot of blue. Oh my god, it's happening! How septic! What is this? Para hype. And I like this little, like the bongo, the rainbow bongo. That's so fun. How are you, septic? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is our final push. We're £50 away from our proper stretch goal. We do have technically a incentive if we make it to 300, but that's like a stretchy stretch goal. So we didn't put that as an official goal, but we're £50 away from the top stretch goal. And if we reach that extra £50 and get to 250, we are going to be doing and arranging a community game day. So if anybody would like to see that, like, feel free to drop a little donation. It is, I was saying this earlier on, but I got an email today saying that the Just Giving page automatically is going to close on April 10th. So we have a week from today, but I can manually extend it if anybody would like to. So like if anyone's like, they would like to do a donation, but they won't be able to do it before April 10th, I can extend it a little bit longer, but otherwise the automatic closing date at the moment is going to be the 10th. So that means we technically, like, if we stick with that date, we have 1 week left to get the final £50 for our stretch goal and to make our community day. Oh, what's happening here? That's a lot of... it's a lot of fibre stuck in that stitch. But yeah, so once this week is over, we're going to have to start working on things like figuring out like the pattern and getting you guys to make suggestions of patterns. We can do maybe like on the stream together at some point. We can look through some patterns. You can throw out some suggestions. We'll have a look on Etsy and stuff, like see what there is around. But this is our £50 milestone reward doing what we're doing right now. Like, you guys, I don't know if you can see it properly because I'm a little bit low, but let me move my mic over a little bit so I have more space in my arms. There we go. Just about to have a fresh ginger shot just to help immune system banish this cold out. Oh, sorry you've got a cold. I hope the ginger shot helps. Like, colds freaking suck, but like especially now that like almost like allergy season is starting for anyone who's got like outdoor allergies. It's gonna suck. I hope the ginger shot helps, and I hope you feel better soon. Like, banish that cold. Get out of septic. Don't want that cold. Oh, this is gonna be so funny once it's put together. But my gosh, working with this is difficult. You want to DM me things? Thank you. Yeah, we also need to arrange a date for our Learn to Knit stream. I'm gonna get a consensus between anyone here on stream and over on Blue Sky and find out who would be interested in a Learn to Knit stream so we can find a day, even if it's not my normal stream day. Say if like most people are available on a Saturday, for example, I can make a Saturday stream happen like during the week if it's better. If like I need to get up a little earlier and do it, or if we need to go a little later, we can kind of figure it out. I want to get most people in and like accommodated for as possible. Anyone who wants to learn with us can learn together, and then we'll figure out a date for the stream I learned to crochet. But the dedicated teach you to knit stream, I want as many people to be here as want to be here. And it's due to the change of temperature, doing everything you can to speed up the process. Absolutely. Like, I know that like the change of seasons, change of temperature can sometimes like kick a bunch of stuff up. Oh god, I'm at this point now where I'm like, I need to go and start untangling, so I'm just gonna sort of do that while I have a bit of a chat with you guys. But yeah, like I've noticed it's not bad today, but like when my mum cut the grass the other day, I suddenly, like, all of my skin was itching, and I was like, for God's sake, it's the frickin', it's not supposed to be grass pollen season yet, but the second the grass gets cut, my system can't handle it. Like, I was sneezing and sniffling, and I, like, a couple of times over the last week, I've had to take an antihistamine to kind of make it go away. It's usually not that bad until May or June. So I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad, but obviously, like, doing, like, the growing things in the garden this year, there's obviously a lot more flowers and stuff in the way of, like, allergens that are probably going to kick my system into overdrive early this year, but it's one of those things, like, I love my seedlings and I'm enjoying gardening, so if it kicks in my allergies, I'll just have to take a stronger antihistamine, you know? Like, I will suffer through it for the results we're gonna get. Alright, that'll do. I'll get us a couple of rows. Gosh, look at this absolute disaster. It's just such a mess. I'm gonna have to go through and give this a good brush afterwards, but it is gonna look hysterical. For anyone who, where have I put it? I've lost it. Ah, there it is. It's right in front of me. But I finished, this is what we started at the end of last Thursday's stream. We have our little peepee shaved, and I have finished it. I finished it off stream because I wanted to try and sew up today. Not sure if we're going to be able to do that because, like I say, I don't know where my sewing needle is. I have completely misplaced that in the process of sorting Stella out. If I can find it on a break, we will try and get it done today. But this is what we have finished, which we started, as I say, last time. What's going to happen is it's going to basically be folded in half. And you see this angled section on this side? That's where we're going to attach these things to. So the knitted ball parts is basically going to sit here. We're going to be sewing that onto there, and then we'll be stuffing both of those. And then this side here, where it's like a more like solid line, that's going to be the outside of it. And I think this is going to look hysterical once it's done. I don't know why. I just think I'm so funny. So that's why we're making it as the hairy ones, because I'm like, if I'm gonna make a penis, I might as well make it look funny, right? So, and we can, like I say, I might even still add some little googly eyes to it. I've not yet decided, but we might do that. Right, now can I tell what I just did? Right, I've just did my purl stitches, so I need to do another increase. So we should have, I think that was 30. Let's do a little counting. You did something with needles, that's all I can tell you. Yeah, I think I might have just moved a bunch of my stuff. It was on my desk, but then obviously, like when I was building Stella, I had to get everything off my desk again. So I think it was there at some point, and I've now moved it out of the way. So it's probably back there in the pile of junk that luckily you can't see because the camera's not facing it, but it's an absolute disaster zone over there where everything's just been taken off of my shelves and off of my desk, and it's just living over there because I've got nowhere else to put it right now. I will be putting my room straight soon, but for right now, everything's everywhere. So I think back there somewhere is my needle. I'll have a look on my break, see if I can find it. But for right now, we need to do a bit of counting. Okay, good. We have our 30. Awesome. So now we need to knit 4 and knit front and back. So we need to make it up to 36. I'll show you guys my jumper in a bit as well, because I finally got through the first part of the pattern. It's a 30 row pattern. So by the time you get to the end of row 30, you'll have the like entire pattern contained, and I think we need to have about 5 of them by the end. What are we gonna get? Barracuda! Nice. In a weird way, I'm kind of hoping we can fish up a bunch of trash, because there's an achievement for getting every piece of trash out of the pond. And we still haven't reached that yet. Of all the different things we've gotten out, we haven't got all of the trash out yet. So I'm actually going to throw a fish out myself now and see whether or not we can get a piece of trash. Come on, trash. Let's go. One star. Could be trash. Soda can! Yay! It says new record, but it doesn't say new item. So I think we already had the soda can before. But, I mean, my manifesting worked. We got trash, so at least it's something, I suppose. Right, now, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes. We have done it right. Seems to be quite a long delay on the fish. Not sure why, but... Traffic cone! Oh, we already got the traffic cone. Damn. We'll get there. Alright, knit front, knit back. Yeah, so I've been, you can use the command anytime you can. I think it's like, I think there was a little bit of a cooldown, but it's not a huge cooldown, I don't think. I already forgot what I just did. It's fine, I'll figure it out in a second, but yeah, so the jumper I've been working on, it's the one that I was working on for like about a year ago, and I made a mistake and was too upset to take it back. Didn't work on it for a year, and I've been doing it again now, so I've just finished the first set of the pattern and it's looking really good. I have definitely been making less mistakes this time around, which is good. I mostly am practicing my cabling because I want to finish my sister's jumper. Content warning, sibling death. It's only going to be like 5 seconds, but my sister was working on a piece of knitting before she passed away and didn't get a chance to finish it, obviously, and it was like the only thing I asked for basically from her staff was that piece of work. I wanted to finish it, so we have her jumper sitting there waiting to be finished, but it's got a cable pattern on it that I've never really done cabling before, so I've been teaching myself how to cable properly so that I can get and finish it at some point. Oh, it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me Nad was coming. Why? Okay, for anybody who is subbed and isn't getting ads right now, we are just going to go to a quick break. I didn't even see, I didn't see the countdown saying the ads were coming up soon. Completely missed it, so we're going to go to the back screen. We're just going to put on some clips quickly, and I will be back here in a few minutes time. It's probably going to be a shorter ad break, but I'm going to go get some water, and I'll be back here in about 2 minutes. We need to find the valve and then come back, but we need to put the plaster face back as well, which... I'm fine.
To me. Oh, yeah. A very, very happy birthday to you.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, me?
Let's all congratulate.
Look, I don't like ads, okay? Deal with it.
How about no? Why is she coming over here? What do I do? Ew. What's that? Ah, hello. There they are. I was about to say there's a hunter somewhere, and then I found it with my face.
Poodles, the supreme rulers of Earth.
Oh my god, look at these dapper poodles. Oh, they're so cute. Besties. The supreme rulers of the world, indeed. And just Twitch just says unstable, and I'm like, are you talking about my mental state? Because fair, but... And in here. Oh, well, prepare your anuses, because that crawling guy is probably going to show up again anytime soon.
Did you pick up the money? You didn't. What does it do? Oh, if I, it actually blurred my vision.
Oh, it's even worse in the red because it looks like something that's not paint.
Oh, hello. Oh, fuck, I threw an item that I didn't want to throw.
That's alright though, because what that does is it like will just draw them over towards you, so they won't like specifically attack you unless they run into you. Dream,
Oh, there's a lot.
You run by. I was just like looking out the window and I just saw you sprint past the chainsaw. That's so good.
Yeah. So confused what he was doing.
That sounds lovely. Sounds like a really good way to spend a Saturday in the garden, right? It's like 1:45 in the afternoon in game. What better to do than to go and smash a man's head in, right? Please don't take that out of context. Oh no. This does not look good.
It's me, Aiden. Your mother. Can you be a good boy for Mommy and open the door, please?
No, thank you.
Aiden, your mommy is waiting.
I'm a bad child.
Open
I'm
the
not
door.
helping you, Mom.
It's me. Open this door.
Nope.
Right now.
I don't think so. No. I'm not doing it. Okay, I think she gets... Hello friends, I understand that the ads cut off some of that story, so we'll start from the beginning, but in the meantime, before we get there, Life, thank you so much for the sub. I know you didn't have to, so I appreciate the fact that you did, even if it's just to get rid of ads, because nobody likes ads, but regardless of why, I appreciate you so much, thank you. But so what I was saying before the ads came in, I don't know at what point it cut off, so I'll just start from the beginning and just it won't take me very long to say it, but brief content warning for talking about sibling death. It will only be for a short while, but my sister passed away a few years ago, and before she passed, she was working on a piece of knitting, which was a jumper she was so proud of, and obviously she never got a chance to finish it. So, like, the only thing I asked for from her stuff was that piece of work. because I wanted to get it finished. It felt really sad to me that this thing that she was so proud of was gonna just sit there unfinished forever, so I wanted to finish it. But it's got cable work in it, which I've never really done before, so I wanted to practice with some cabling stuff. I've got a little bit more experience in it now, so like I feel a little bit more like I can tackle it, but that's kind of like one of the big things in the jumper I'm working on. It's behind me at the moment, so you can kind of see it back there. Obviously you won't be able to see the cable pattern, but that's something that I wanted to kind of practice and work on before I finished her jumper. So the one I've got has got a lot of cabling in it, and it's been like kind of like once you learn it, it makes a lot of sense with how it works of like, okay, those two go this way, those two go that way, and it twists the arm, and it makes sense once you see it. But when you like have never tackled anything like it before, you're looking at it just going like, what is this? How do I make that happen? So yeah, we are going to be working on some more jumper stuff later on today, and I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, restarting it was a bit of a stress. My yarn snapped twice. But it's fine, it's coming along all right. Thank you, Jay. Hi, friend. How are you? I am going to drop one of these in chat. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. But yeah, so at some point I'm going to be working on that jumper piece for her. But yeah, like I said, I wanted to get some practice in first because I didn't want to go in there and just like completely mess it up. But hi, Jay. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you and good to hang out a little bit. Just knitting ball sacks, just having fun today. And just, yeah, things got a little bit heavy for that brief conversation, but we're going to go back to talking about ball bags now, so don't worry, you're all good. Good to see you too. I've missed you. I've missed you too, friend. But obviously I know, like, with stuff that's going on right now, like, it's a hard time, so anytime I get to see your face, like, I'm thinking about you all the time. Anytime I get to see your virtual face, need the ball sack humor? Absolutely. I mean, look how hairy this thing is. This is wild. I can't wait to stitch this together. I've already decided. I knew when I said, like, I might put some eyes on it. 100% I'm putting eyes on this thing. So if you, I don't remember if I showed you this already, Jay, but we have finished the PP. So it's like you knit flat, and it's got like the little. It looks very sketchy. I know I showed live this picture before, and you were like, but yes. So it's done. And then we're going to basically fold it in half, and this diagonal piece here on this side is where we're going to knit the ball sacks to, and then stuff it. And I've decided I am putting eyes on it. I was like before, I was like, maybe I'll put eyes. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I just keep it as a normal dick. But I'm like, are you kidding me? It's got hairy balls and the shaft is bright fucking pink. Of course I've got to put eyes on this thing. And I'm like, I'm thinking of names, and my brain has not been able to get off of Dick Turpin. I don't know even why that came to my brain. Of all of the dick jokes I could possibly have thought of, that was the name that came to mind, and I've not been able to get my brain off it, so. Alright, let's see. So that will be in knit front and back. I have to count backwards because I forgot where I got to. So knit front and back, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Girthy. And it's one of those things, like, I don't want to overstuff it, but we can stuff that thing as much as we want. It can be flaccid or it can be thick. We can make it a proper thick boy if we want to. I already forgot. Was that 3 or 4 stitches I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Yeah, I just want to reiterate one more time. I know I've been saying it a lot throughout this month, but that's because I need you guys to understand how much I freaking appreciate you all. The fact that we've made £200 this month, and by we, I do mean you guys, because I know I put like a small donation in, but like I said, it was a small donation. And the fact that you guys have like come through and put so much into this, I appreciate every single one of you. Oh my god, Flaccidity Jones. Yes. Okay, that's it. That's like the absolute winner of the name game. I'm probably gonna forget that. I'm gonna have to write that down somewhere, but 100% yes. Yeah, the fact that you guys have like just come through and like I'm here like knitting a penis and you guys are raising money for a good cause in the process. Like it's like the best of both worlds at this point where we get to hang out and make dick jokes whilst giving money to dementia research, and like that to me like is the perfect way to spend our Thursdays together this month. Been having so much fun like creating stuff and hanging out with you guys and making ball jokes and making jellyfish, and all the while helping them fund Alzheimer's research. It is, as I've been saying, like it is one of the most underfunded like medical research things. So the fact that we've been able to give this amount of money, like £20 is 1 hour of research. So we funded 10 hours of research, and that's wild. That is a full day's worth of work. And probably then some, to be honest. But yeah, we've done so well together, like just hanging out, and you guys have been incredible. And we are only £50 away from our stretch goal. If we do make it, we are going to be having a community game day, which we'll figure out. But in the meantime, what we are going to make sure we do is anybody who wants to join in the knitting, we will start working on a day which is going to work for most people. See if there's a time of the week which is best for some. What sort of time is going to be better. If anybody already has an idea, like if you would like to join, please let me know in chat. Like, let's get a show of hands now. Anybody who's in chat that would like to join a Learn to Knit stream, let me know. Just say like a I will or me too or something like that in chat, just so I can kind of see you guys and start getting an idea, because I, like I said, would like to get the most amount of people in here that want to join. So I'm happy to do a completely different day to our normal stream day. Go a bit earlier, a little bit later to accommodate the time zones. And I will agree on like a set of things to get. Like it will just be like a double knit basic yarn, and I'll figure out what size needles it needs to be. So you only need to get the one set of needles. Hopefully you can get it somewhere cheap. And we'll just do some kind of basic stuff together. Jay's in. Awesome. But yeah, like if we can get like as many people's time zones and days accommodated for as possible, that would be so good, because this is for you guys. So the more people we can like get in here, the better, I think. All right, we have finished the increases. It's really hard to see, but there is an actual knitted section in here somewhere. Like I don't know how well you can see it. There are holes in there somewhere, so there is knitting in here. It's not just fluff. I need to get my pattern back. Okay, so this is where I'm going to start doing the awkward counting and chat thing, because I'm not going to remember what row we're on, but we just did row 10. I just did the pearls for row 10, and now it's just knit pearl for every row from 11 through 18, so I might forget where I am, but it's fine. We're gonna be okay. So, right, this is row 11, and this bit should be the quick bit because it's just knit and purl, just simple stitches. Let me see if I can get this up a bit higher so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I keep like this is why I have to have a front-facing camera for this kind of stuff though, because some people can knit in one space. I can't. I'm constantly moving around and I'm hunched so badly that like at least now if I've got really bad posture, you guys can be like, hey, deep prawn, and I'll just be like, right, okay, get back up here and like sit really poshly, you know, have the proper straight back and knit a ball sack as you do. Yeah, I'm excited to do those streams with you guys. The teach to knit and the learn to crochet. Is it going to be fun? Also, I've noticed the way I knit, I start knitting one way and then my hands move. So I start with like the needle between here and I knit gripping it that way, and eventually it gets to a point where there's too much work and I move and I start holding it that way, and I don't know why. I have to start this and then I move to over it. Always happens. I do like 10 to 15 stitches and then I move my hand. But weirdly, I can't start with my hand over. I have to start with my hand under. And then I can go and do this, and then it like flows much quicker. But like I don't know why. I can't start this way. Oh, I just hit my elbow so hard on the edge of my desk. It's fine. It's kind of funny, right? Right. So that was 11. Done. Got so many fibers. I've got to pull them out of the way so I can actually see the stitch. Oh, let me check something. I just realized I haven't actually looked since we have started streaming with Stella. It still says unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. I mean, I'm on 6,000, but that's it. Told me it to go to 6,000. So maybe it needs to be less than 6,000. I don't know. I think it's always going to be unstable, but I'm not losing frames on OBS. So let me know if it looks bad, and I'll see if I can change the bitrate. Maybe I need to lower it a little bit, but it was on, I think 2,500 is the base that it starts at. That's the default. And I think I might have had it on 4,500, but now I've upped it to 6,000, and Twitch is still saying unstable, even though it's much smoother, but we are now doing 1080p, so I don't know, we're kind of just messing around with some settings. This is obviously, as I say, the first stream with Stella, so just kind of messing around with settings and seeing how it looks, but I think it's okay. You have to lower it because Twitch can't handle it more. Had it on 6,000, you have it now on 55 or 50, like 5,000. It might be a case that I might just have to lower it because it's like, maybe it's Twitch's end, because my computer can handle it. Like, Stella is a beast. So maybe it is just Twitch's side. I might try next stream just lowering it a little bit and seeing if that helps, because I don't know why. It's been saying unstable for so long with Oscar, and I was like, well, it's just, it's an old computer. I'm streaming in 720. Maybe it's just not happy with it. But Stella can run, so I'm like, maybe it is on Twitch's end. It just doesn't like it, so I might try and lower it down for next stream. See if it makes any difference. Yeah, that's the thing. Twitch, like, when it started saying unstable, it was the same thing. I hadn't changed my settings. It was running on what it was running on for ages and said it was fine, and one day it just started saying unstable, and since then it's just never been stable again. So maybe it just doesn't like 6,000. So yeah, look, we'll try 5 or 5.5 and see what happens, see if there's any difference, but hopefully it like looks okay and it's not like too bad. Like, it's a tiny bit laggy on the camera, but to be fair, it's probably my face. Yeah, it'll be nice though, getting back to Guilt next week. I did not have the emotional capacity to deal with Guilt this week, but hopefully next week we're going to be getting back into it to see if we're going to finish the side quests and everything. But it'd be really interesting if we end up in the mines again, to see whether or not you can handle it. And I say if, because I don't think there was actually anything for us to find in there. Like it said at the bottom, like, no quartz, no diaries, so we might not be going back there, but I know it's getting really laggy, and it's pretty much the only place in the entire game where it lagged that much, so it would be interesting to see if it can handle that section of the mine now. So if we have a chance to go in there, maybe we go in just to see what it looks like, but it should be good though. So in theory, and I say in theory because it depends on what happens this week, I'm hoping the potential schedule moving on for the rest of this week. Hopefully, if we're live on Sunday, we're finally going to be getting... I got a key for Slime Heroes from Whitethorn Games, and I really wanted to play it, but I got the key as I started to build Stella. So I was like, alright, we're going to build Stella, and then we'll play it. And obviously, there was some, like, delays in getting the computer built. Now she's up and running, and we're finally running our streams again, and we're back up. Now I can play it, so if we're live on Sunday, we're going to be doing some Slime Heroes. Wednesday's going to be back to Guilt, and then I don't know if we can actually do a Thursday stream. I was debating on making it a more permanent fixture where we just sort of sit together and do some work. See if I can get back into making YouTube shorts. It's been a hot minute since I made shorts, but I have plenty of clips to use. But even if it's just a normal edit day or a day when I like start organizing stuff and like we just do some work together, hang out, maybe we'll do some stuff then. I do know of Brewmaster and Bestie Amethyst May. In May is doing, I can't remember what she called it. It was like amazing crafts, something like that. And it's about doing a bunch of different art stuff, like a bunch of different crafts, from knitting to digital art to painting to writing to, you know, any kind of crafting something. Amazing things, I think, is something like that, yeah. And one of the things it's for is basically like because NaNoWriMo is closing down. There's been a lot of shit basically that's gone on with NaNoWriMo, and things have just kind of plummeted. And from what I understood from what they announced the other day is they're done. So we wanted to kind of still have an event that we could do together where we could do some like creative stuff, but not just writing. But I know I've not worked on my novel in a hot minute, and I probably should, so I'm going to stop putting it off. And in May, we might do some more writing stuff. So if you're interested, we can make our Thursday streams in May our like get stuff done day, and I'll sit and I'll do some writing like we did for Downbook December. We'll do Amazing May, and we'll do some novel writing stuff in May as well. Like sit down and actually focus on getting that done. But for April, maybe we'll do it. It's just we'll do Spirit City Lo-Fi. It might be a no mic stream when we just hang out and I just don't say anything. We just get on with work. We have some breaks and we just sort of work together for a few hours, and maybe I'll get back into doing YouTube shorts, and either that or we'll start doing some like VOD transfers so we can finally get the Twitch VODs onto my VOD YouTube channel, because I do have one of those. I just haven't updated it in like 10 years. So it's been like a very, very hot minute, and I do need to get on and do that. So maybe if we're enjoying our Thursday day hangouts, maybe we make that something that we can do throughout April. Where am I? I need to do knit stitches. So it's probably... Did I just do pals? I did. So that was 12, so we're on row 13. Okay, I had to just remember where we were then. But yeah, so if you're enjoying like the Thursday hangouts, maybe we can make it a Spirit City Lo-Fi sort of co-working day where we just kind of get on with some stuff, and then in May we'll make it our Amazing Things Thursday, and we'll join in with the event that May's running and do some creative stuff together, whether or not we do a knitting stream in between or we just make it purely writing streams. Just a day when we can hang out and we all do some craft stuff. Maybe we'll set our learn to crochet day in Amazing Things, like, I don't know, maybe we'll do it a bit earlier, but I do want to try and do our learn to knit stream in April, because I have some cute little Easter patterns that I'd love to show you guys, and obviously it's going to be Easter towards the end of April, so I would love to be able to get those out in the next like few weeks. So if anybody has a day, like a day of the week that they would prefer for learning to knit, let me know. I'm happy to do any day of the week, and I'll adjust my schedule. Obviously I don't want to be going too late my time, and I don't want to be waking up at 6 a.m. to do it, preferably, because I can't sleep. I don't sleep very well, but I am happy to adjust. So instead of being like a 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. stream, like maybe we start at 10 and we go a little earlier, or maybe instead of starting at 1 we start at like 4 or 5 p.m. and we'll go a little bit, and I'll like either have a pause for some food, or we'll like make it a shorter stream or something so we can accommodate dinner times in. But I am happy to do any day of the week you guys are around. Even like a Wednesday where it's usually our horror day, we will do whatever day works for most people. I'm so down for it. I'm excited. I know it's supposed to be Easter, like not fully the end of the month, but like the last week or just before the last week. So it's like, I want to say like around the 20th or something like that. I don't know if there's an actual set day for Easter or if it's just like at some point in April. But maybe if we can get a date set in the next couple of weeks, we can
yeah, we can get that sorted. I want to give you guys plenty of time to go and get really resources you need. So, like I say, it's just one set of needles and some yarn you're comfortable with using. Obviously, like, don't buy anything that's too expensive, but if you need to accommodate for like allergies or anything like that, like, do what you need to do that to make like life comfortable for you, but don't spend too much money. It's just supposed to be a bit of fun. But I'm thinking maybe we'll do it around like the week of like the 15th of April, like 14th, 15th kind of time there. Like gives us like almost 2 weeks to get like together what we need, arrange a date kind of thing. And yeah, I think it'd be a really fun time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the amazing May, like getting stuff done, like finally stop putting off my freaking book again. I haven't touched it since December, but it needs doing. So definitely going to be joining in some writing time with May. Enjoy your luck, Jay. All right, we're starting to like move our way through this now. Let's go a little quicker. I have fibers in my eye, I think, so I'm like, oh. So I think with this yarn, it's like throwing a lot of like, I mean, especially with any yarn, it has a tendency to like throw fibers and fluff everywhere, and I'm like, it's in my eye. But we're good. We sorted it. Also need to remember at the end of this row, I need to drink some water. I made it on the break, and I don't think I've had any yet. So either hydrate, but lead by example, right? Let's get this row finished. So close to the end. Come on. And there we go. So let's figure out where we are. That was a pearl row. We did. If we just did pearls, right? Yes. I don't know if that was 14 or if that was row 16. I'm gonna say it was 14. And then if it ends up being bigger, then, I mean, one ball's always bigger than the other, right? Last time you heard was 12, so it's probably 14 I did then, because the even number rows are the pearl rows. So if we say that was 14, we're going to do 15, 16, 17, 18. So 4 more rows. Knit pearl, right. We've got this. Like I say, if it ends up being a little bit bigger, to be honest, you're not even going to notice it. It'll only be 2 rows different. It'll either be 2 rows smaller, 2 rows bigger, or exactly the same. And at this point, it's so fluffy, you are not going to notice. Yeah, if you want to find the pattern for what we're doing today, you could do !keen pattern. And it's there in the title if you want to just copy and paste it. And it's a link to the Etsy page if you want to go and find the pattern. When I bought it, it was £5.40. It might have changed by now, I'm not sure. I haven't checked it recently, but it's not a bad price, honestly, for the steps in it. It's so fun. Like, I think they might also have miniature versions as well that you can make as key rings, which is just hysterical. So, like, if you've ever wanted to just to have something hilarious, like sending something to someone and be like, I've got a gift for you, and it's just like a knitted dick. I think it'd just be hilarious to send to people. But yeah, we're gonna have this one almost finished, and like I say, I didn't actually on the break because I didn't notice the ads were incoming. I didn't look for my sewing needle, but I can always like turn my camera off and do a quick search. We can just vibe to the music while I go and try and find it. But I sort of like, rather than sewing, I do sort of feel like I just want to keep knitting today, so I might just work on my jumper anyway. But I'll give you a good look at that in a bit. Like, once we have finished this bit, I'll give you a good look. I'll try and get close up and show you what it looks like. Okay, so that was knit, so now we need 3 more rows. Yeah, the thing about this pattern as well is it literally only has 4 types of stitches. It's just, other than the cast on and the cast off, it's just knit, purl, knit front and back, which makes a stitch, and knit 2 together, which decreases the stitch. And that's all you need for this pattern. Just you start with 6 stitches. Every other row you add a stitch every other stitch. So you're adding like 6 at the beginning and then it's 6 every row. So it's just slowly increasing it. You do a few rows without increasing and then you decrease the same amount and just cast off. So once you've got the basics down, it's not a difficult pattern to learn. And this particular pattern, the way they have it set up is it tells you literally, like, it numbers every single row. So if you want to go through and know exactly where you are, you can like mark it off one row at a time, which is really nice. Like, I'm glad I have the numbers for this, because like trying to stream and do this, I would get so lost. Right, we're about halfway through this row. Went very quiet all of a sudden. There we go, there's the music. I'm curious of you guys, like, what have you got planned for your summer? I'm very curious to find out if there's anyone going on a holiday, anybody like finishing school stuff and like having a break. Like, what have you got planned for when spring parts ways and we have our really hot weather? Or suppose if you're in the southern hemisphere when you have your really cold weather and you're going into your winter, what's your plans? I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't know yet if I'm gonna do it, but I am looking into a thing and that's all I'm gonna tell you. But somebody sent me something and I'm looking into it to find out if it's something that I'm wanting to do. I'm not sure yet. If I go for it, I'll kind of let you guys know. If I don't go for it, I would rather not tell you and then you're like disappointed in me for not going for it. But I am looking into something, but mostly I'm looking forward to, and you're going to be sick of hearing me say it, but I'm looking forward to my garden. I'm going to be spending so much more time out there. But my birthday's in June, so it's going to be like a late spring birthday. I don't know yet if I'm going to really do anything. I had a friend who said they might come and see me, so we might be doing something with them. But otherwise, it's just really, I just want to enjoy the area, like find out like what's going on around us. I'm not really a big beach person, so it's more going to be a case of enjoying the weather or nature walks with the dogs. Trying to avoid the bees, because as much as I want to love them, I am scared of them when they fly around my head. Not a fan of it. So we've got like the bird feeder in the garden that like I keep peeking out to see if there's anything coming up to it. Not yet, but I haven't yet seen a bird. But we have put our new suet cake bird feeder in the blossom tree, and every time I go to check on it and see like, oh, have any birds come to it yet? Do I need to move it? There's always bees in the blossoms, and I'm like, oh, I don't like it, run away. But I have to kind of get used to them if I want to be in the garden more. So I'm going to have to learn to cohabit with the bees. Maybe this is the summer where I learn to face my fear. We'll have to see what happens. It would be nice if I could stop being afraid of them, but it's the sound, and they're so huge. I don't like anything in my face like that. Like, I don't like moths. I like butterflies, but butterflies tend to stay away from you, so we have like a mutual respect of just, we don't come into each other's spaces. But wasps, bees, even just flies, crane flies are the fucking worst. Like the ones we used to call them daddy long legs. I don't know if that's just a UK thing or if you guys call it that as well, but the freaking crane flies, especially in like September time when they come out like in full force, I fucking hate them. They will come for you. Like, they don't like other things like bees, they're just kind of flying around living their life, and if they come towards you, it's just because you're in their way. Crane flies will aim for you. What is happening? I'm struggling to get yarn out. But yeah, maybe this spring and this summer, being out in the garden, I will try and go out wearing my headphones if I need to so that I don't hear the buzzing. But maybe I'll get over my fear this year. I don't know yet. We'll have to see what happens. I can't get this yarn out. What is happening? I've reached an impasse. Okay, what do I need to do here to get this to work? I'm like, okay, so these, move that out of the way. This needs to go over this one. I think I've reached the middle of the yarn ball, and this is usually where if it's gonna knot, this is where it usually knots. The problem is I can't continue until I fix this now. I should have done this before stream. I didn't because I didn't want to tackle it. Like, look at this mess. There's a reason I didn't want to do this. We have no choice though. If we want to finish this ball bag, we have to do it. I'm like, if I just pull stuff, maybe something will loosen somewhere. I don't know. Where do you even go? Like in here somewhere. This is impossible. Right, water. Before I forget again, remember to hydrate, chat. If you need to go take your meds, get a drink, do a stretch, whatever you need to do, go and do it. Oh, we're gonna be here all day doing this. I just know it. Where do you even go? It just disappears into ether. Okay, you're here. Right, I finally found the yarn on the other side. So now we need to figure out what we need to pull this through. Ah! This is impossible! If this is not entertaining to watch, which it probably is not, let me know. We will change and we'll make something else if you like are sick of it. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, I'm trying not to pull anything too hard. I'm just kind of like trying to loosen bits. Because yeah, I don't want to like make anything worse. But it's just like now, where I am there, this finger, I can feel it. If I pull it, it's in between my bottom two fingers. But like, how do I get from here to there? It's this. It goes from this piece to this piece, but it has to go under all of that to get out the other side. This is ridiculous, dude. Can I just go under this whole thing? Let me try it. It kind of works. We got a little bit, not a lot, but better than we were before. This is the absolute worst bit about being a crafter, and anybody else who's ever worked with yarn will know this is like, oh, it's the absolute worst. When your yarn gets tangled and you have to undo the entire thing, it's an absolute nightmare. And it's even worse because it's so fluffy. Like, I genuinely am like struggling to find the difference between the actual yarn ball, or sorry, the actual yarn itself, and then the fibers that are attached to it. Okay, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna go through here. All right, that's enough to go for a little bit further. Mostly it was annoying because I was in the middle of a row, and it's like I need to fix this now. Was the absolute most entertaining thing to watch. Me struggling. Oh, it's the absolute just most headache inducing part of knitting. Like, I would take counting stitches over doing this most days. Like, sometimes it's nice, like, just kind of therapeutic to sit and do, but when you need it and you're like, I can't continue my work until I fix this, it's so stressful. Like, I absolutely learned my lesson when I made a pair of gloves for my sister and it came like twisted up and it had like, for some reason, it had gone like through itself to not like hold it together in its shape, and I couldn't find the best way to undo it. So I just kind of was pulling away at it in the hopes that it would like come away easily. It did not come away easily. I made the gloves and I hated my life. So now I've just got this absolute tangle of yarn bath, and I haven't had the heart to go back and fix it yet. Okay, so this is going to be row 18. This is the final row we need to do, and then we decrease. So let's get this one done as quick as we can, and then we can start the decrease. And then I'll go and look for that needle, see if I can like find it amongst all my trash. I guess they're back with the dogs. I just heard my dad yelling. But last I checked, when I went to go get my water, there was no one home. So I guess they're back with the dogs. They went for a nice long run this morning and got themselves absolutely soaked, which they love. They always love doing a good splash around, so living their best lives. God, I'm gonna be so happy when I never have to see this yarn again. Like, I still think it's gonna look funny once it's done, but my God, am I sick of getting everything tangled and not being able to see my stitches. Sewing this up is gonna be an absolute nightmare. I'm like, I've never been so like excited to put down a piece of yarn. I'm already so sick of it. But like, I was like talking to my mum about this the other day, and she was like, "Oh yeah, this is all the rage. Like 20, 30 years ago, people would be buying this kind of yarn, and they'd use it for everything." And I'm like, and this is probably why it's been in a bag untouched by my grandma in the last 30 years. Like, it's because it's an absolute hell to work with, and it's probably all the rage for a couple of years, and then they went, "Why are we doing this to ourselves?" and never used it again. I've never seen a yarn like this, and I think there's a reason for that. It's not fun to work with. And don't worry, I will not get you to buy any of this kind of yarn when we do our Learn to Knit stream. Like, go for simple, go for a color you like, something nice and soft and plain. Like, we're talking something like this, not something like this. I will never make you knit with this. Like, I don't even think I want to know what it's going to be like to crochet this shit. Like, I don't even know if it's possible to make a chain with this. Like, probably someone's skillful enough to do it, but I do not want to be the one to try. All right, let's I have to untangle a little bit more. I only got like a row and a half out of it before I had to go back and fix it further, but oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna fix this after like we've finished this ball bag. I don't ever want to see this again. I might just not bother fixing it. Okay. So this goes through here. Okay, that's something. It's at least a row's worth.
What to think about when you're born into a fire. Let 'em burn it out.
Okay, so it goes under that one. So we're gonna go through here. With enough concentration, you can kind of figure it out to be like, right, it goes under that one, over that one, find the loop and pull it through. But when like I'm doing this now streaming live, and I'm like, this is stressing me out so much because I know this is not fun to watch, but I'm like, if I don't do this, I can't continue. All right, that's a couple of rows worth. Let's go from there. The thing is, we're going to need less and less yarn for each one now because we're doing the decreasing, so there's going to be less stitches every other row. So it's knit 4, knit 2 together. So this is where we'll start doing our decreasing. So 1, 2. This is an absolute tangled, horrid mess. I need one of those like brushes that you have for like, you know, the ones you used to have for like the Barbie dolls and Bratz dolls and stuff, like that tiny teeny little plastic thing which never worked. I feel like that would work for this and it would be small enough. I need to just brush all of the tangles out. Maybe I should do that before I sew it together though as well. Like, that might be a better option. The thing is, like, if there's a right side and a wrong side to this, I'm not gonna know. Like, and by if, I mean there is. So the right side is like whichever one's facing you. The wrong side is the one that's going to be on the inside. So one of these will have knit stitches, one of them will have purl stitches. And I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to tell the difference. Well, actually, you know what? If I look, the fact that my ball was just like inches away from my face then. But you actually can see, if you get close enough, you can see which one's a knit and which is a purl. So it actually might not be too bad, but you really have to like pull those fibers apart and get in there. Oh, I might throw a fish out there in a minute. See if we can get anything out there in the pond. Let's finish this row first. And then maybe we'll roll the decks and see what we've got. See how much we still have left to catch. This is not one I've heard on this playlist before. I've counted this 3 times, and every time I've counted a different number. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So this needs to be a knit 2 together. Cure for Psycho, Red Hook. This is a fucking vibe. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me for a second while I do this little bit extra stuff here. We are just gonna... just turn it up. So that makes me want to knit really fast. I'm like... knit 1, knit 2, knit 3. Oh, I've messed up here somewhere. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was completely off on my counting. Somewhere I've gone wrong here. Let me see how many stitches I have. Yeah, I have 2 stitches extra. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll decrease it on this row. We'll do one at the end and one at the beginning. That'll be fine. We'll just purl 2 together. It'll be alright. Only we'll know. Like I say, you won't even really notice it at the end. But we are supposed to have 30 stitches and I have 32. Don't know how I managed that, but sometimes it just happens that way. So we'll decrease 1 at the beginning, decrease 1 at the end, and you won't even notice. And I think once we finish this, because we're not too far from it now, we just need to decrease. We're on 30 stitches. It's decrease 6 stitches every other row, so it won't take us very long to do it. Once we finish this, we're gonna we'll get some stickers out and we'll sort your gratitude page out live. We'll pick out some fun stickers and get something in place for that. See if we can pick some good colors for you. Get some like fun stuff just picked out. I think it'd be good fun. And I do need to still finish off a couple of the other pages that we started that I just haven't had time this week to go back and do, but I will get all of them finished before the fundraiser ends. So by the 10th of April, we'll get it done. I might sit and focus on getting it all finished tomorrow. But yeah, we need to do your community jellyfish color, which I do see there's messages from you in Discord, so I'll have a quick look at that in a minute. Yeah, once we finish this, we will get the gratitude journal out and go and have a look. So if you have a favorite animal, let me know and I'll see if I can find anything. I feel like I should know what your favorite animal is, but I'm struggling to remember. I know I remember your face being like, huh? When I said there was a bunch of koalas, but I don't know if that's actually your favorite animal or if you were just like interested in the fact that there were koalas. I'm not sure, but let me know. We'll find some stuff for you. Okay, so knit 3, knit 2 together. Let's try and concentrate on this round, see whether or not we can actually do this correctly. 1, 2, 3, knit 2 together. There's something super satisfying about knitting, and I think maybe it's just a tactile thing where you get to like hold like super soft material. You move your hands in a certain way. I like the sound of it. Like, I can't really obviously hear it now with my headphones on, but the fact that like using metal needles, you get the like, I wonder if maybe if I speak when I do it, you get the really like satisfying clicky clack sound. And that's like really, really nice, like when I'm knitting around, like when I've not got my headphones on and I'm just knitting really fast and it's like click, click, click. It's just so nice. Right, so 1, 2, 3, decrease. 1, 2, 3, decrease. 1, 2, 3, decrease. You DM'd me, perfect. I did see that I had some messages from you that I hadn't had a chance to check yet, so I will take a peek at those. Get this row finished. 1, 2, 3. Knit 2 together. One, 2, 3. Knit 2 together. We're gonna see if we can get a row with no mistakes. No, that's not correct. Did I not knit 2 together at the end of the last one? That might be it. Because I've knit 2 together, but I still have 1 stitch left, so I guess I'm just going to knit that stitch. God, I've messed up again. Let me count, find out where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should have 24 stitches. We have 25. I think I forgot to do the knit 2 together at the end of the last one, but whatever. Right, let me have a cheeky peek at some things. Ooh, I know. Okay, I'm seeing your DM. I'm checking. I'm looking. I know we have koalas. I don't know if we have those other ones, but I can have a look. Colors: purple, green, blue, and orange. Ooh. Yeah, as long as it's not pink. Yep, no problem. We will not pink for you, don't worry. I'm just like catching up on all of the things that I've missed. Discord, just seeing the goose running around in that gif, followed by the word Placidity Jones. Just, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much. And just checking those DMs made me very happy. Hi! I don't know how to say your name. I feel like I'm gonna butcher that if I say that out loud. I'm gonna take a guess. Tell me if I'm wrong. I want to say Makawaka. I see a turkey though. Hi, how are you doing? Did I get it right? Yay!
Mad too.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Not bad.
How are you doing?
Most everyone's mad here.
We are here knitting dicks today, having fun. We are currently making another one of these ball bags because we can. But this is for our charity incentive. We have knit our little penis and we are having fun just knitting balls, and I have to untangle some more yarn in a second here, but I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're down for some chaos because today is just, it's a combination of counting, the stress of detangling yarn, and just the occasional like dick joke. So if that's your vibe, then welcome in and I'm sure you'll have fun. Okay, so that one goes that way. We're untangled here. Perfect. Get a little bit through. Great. Now where do you go? It goes in here somewhere. I'm trying to hold it up so you guys can see what I'm doing. It's in here somewhere. Just go in there. Ah! We found it. It's this one. Okay, so now this one goes through here and we should have enough for another couple of rows. And we're doing this like 1 or 2 rows at a time at the moment because like if I don't have to untangle this whole thing, I won't. Just browsing makers for anything new I haven't seen before. Welcome in. If you are interested in what we're knitting today, let's see, which is the pin message right now? Okay, yeah, just checking which the pin one was. If you want to see the pattern we're doing today, !teen pattern, which is in the title down there somewhere. Feel free to copy and paste it if you want. That will give you the link to the Etsy page for the pattern that we're using today. It is £5.40 on Etsy, or at least it was when I purchased it. And it's a really simple one to follow. It's just basically knit stitches, purl stitches, and then increase and decrease by 1. So we're just kind of having some fun today. Like I say, we've already knit 2 parts of this. And we're knitting the 3rd part, which will be stuffed and sewn together at some point. And that is our £50 milestone reward, because we are doing a charity thing this month. In the pin message, you'll see it up there somewhere. We are knitting every day in March, and I know it's April, but this is a makeup stream that we missed in March to raise money for Alzheimer's Research UK. So we have been very, very grateful. Grateful? I mean, grateful as well, but I meant to say lucky. Very lucky that you guys have been incredible. We have raised £200. Words are hard, but we have made the £200. This is a stretch goal because we made 150 in the first stream. But we're £50 away from our main stretch goal, and if we reach £250, we will achieve a game date. Let me just pop the where have I left it? It is that one. So if you're curious what our rewards and stuff are, we are doing currently our £50 milestone reward, which is our PP and Booba knits. I do have a Booba knit somewhere. It's a free pattern, which is actually part of, I think, like breast cancer awareness or research. Like they have a free pattern that you can find online. We are on ads again. It won't tell me the ads are coming. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Let me get rid of this very quickly. 1 second. Ken Life, would you mind just popping a message in chat just saying apologies for the ads? I need to see what, like, if my settings have changed. I don't know where to find them, but I swear it's not telling me that the ads are incoming. So we are on an ad break. We will be back in like a few minutes. I am just going to go run and just do a stretch and do some things, and we'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know why it's not telling me. That's so upsetting. But we're gonna head to the BR back screen. You won't miss anything if you are not subscribed. We're just gonna do some clips, so you won't be missing anything. But yeah, I'll be a couple of minutes, and then we'll be back. And then after stream, I'll have to figure it out. I don't know how to do it during stream, but we'll figure it out.
Whoops. Actually jump at the correct time and maybe we might hit something. Oh, they're all coming for me. Hello! Was that a triple kill? That doesn't happen very often.
So it says this charity blend is a breath of freeing lightness for your heart. Smooth, delicate, and with a touch of bubblegum fruitness. I didn't say that wrong at all. Consider your cup a celebration of our beloved youth. Trans and cis, queer and straight. So it's the I'm sorry. That was like the worst mouth typo I've ever made and I'm trying to ignore it. Be proud of who the fuck you are. Like, I'm non-binary. I have never felt better in myself than when I realized, like, you know what? I'm just a person. I'm not a gender. I am just a human being. I'm a messy meat sack that walks around on some spindly little meat sticks. And I have never felt better. I just woke up and I've already stolen someone's money. Oh, hi. You cannot make out what they say. I mean, it sounded something like, so make of that what you will. Just so weird. Bodies are dumb. You want to crochet, but your hands say no to small objects right now. Ugh. It's like the curse of your 30s, right? It's like so many people are like, 30s is when your life begins. It's the best time. And I'm like, 30s? My 30s are like, my back hurts, my hands are numb, like, I'm complaining about everything, I'm tired all the time. Like, this is what it's like for your 30s in real life. Hello, welcome back. I'm very sorry that I didn't give you a warning for the ads. Usually I'm better at it than that, but for some reason it's not been giving me the warning. It shows me when it's doing the ads, but I'm not seeing one. I've got both the mod view on Twitch and OBS open. And I didn't see the countdown on either of them, so I wasn't able to give you a warning. I'm so sorry, and I can't remember what I was talking about beforehand, but it can't have been that important. Maybe it was just me waffling on, but what I did want to just let you know about was the top bit up here. I think I was in the middle of something like that, but I can't remember, honestly. I don't have a clue what I was saying. But to go over it for whatever you might have missed in the ads, whatever I didn't get a chance to say because I got so distracted by the fact that you didn't get the warning, I completely forgot what I'd said. But we have achieved so far 4 of our stretch goals. Another £50 will get us to a community game day, and in terms of our donator rewards, anyone who donates will get, like, no matter how much you donate, you will get your name in the gratitude journal. If you do a £10 donation or above, you get your own page in the journal and a theme of your choice. £25 is a tentacle on the community jellyfish, which we currently have 3 made and a 4th one to make, so we have 4 more spots available for that. £50 will be a personalised thank you card, which I can either send to your address or digitally to you if you would rather not give your address out. And if you do £75 or above, you will get your own jellyfish that I will make for you in any colour of your choice. Any colours plural, because if you want like every tentacle to be a different colour, we can do that. We can absolutely just completely customise it to you. And rewards are all stacked, so say you were to do a £50 donation, you would get a thank you card, the tentacle and the jellyfish, and a gratitude journal page. And we are £50 away from our stretch goal of this community game day. I'm not expecting us to get there, and definitely not expecting us to reach a £300, which is a stretchy goal of our pajama party stream. these ideas, if we don't make it for the charity event, we will roll those over to some other kind of event, like where we can like maybe make it like a sub point something, I don't know. But we are doing our £50 thing right now, which is our PP knit. So we are decreasing our stitches and about to finish this second ball sack. And then I think, because I actually don't know where my needle is, I might just get and do some knitting on my jumper, so we're gonna have a look at that one as well in a bit. But for right now, what I need to do is I need to fix this extra stitch that I forgot to decrease. So let's do just a pull 2 together and take that down to the 24 stitches we need. Technically, I did the row before it correctly, but because I hadn't decreased enough stitches beforehand, I ended up with 1 extra. So that was my bad from past me being stupid. But we're caught up. We're gonna be good. Like, we should be down to 24 stitches now, so we're gonna do our purl row, and basically we're just decreasing by 6 stitches, or was supposed to be decreasing by 6 stitches each knit row, and then eventually we'll get down to 6 stitches, cast it off, and then we'll have this finished. But yeah, this is not one of the things that we do normally. But we've been doing it throughout April for our Alzheimer's Research UK charity event. But we have earned a stream where I teach you guys to knit, and a stream where I learn to crochet. So we're going to get dates for those organised very soon. If you are interested in being here for a learn to knit or a learn to crochet stream, let me know and see, sort of like, we'll see what kind of day works for most people, and we'll work around everyone's schedules as best as we can, because like I say, I want as many people to be involved as want to be involved. Like, as many as we can get in. Like, the more the merrier, they say. So we will organise between here and Blue Sky. If you're not following me on Blue Sky, feel free to do so. Just !socials will get you a quick link, but otherwise it's just Mad Milano over there. Like, we will organise between stream and Blue Sky. We will figure out a day and a time to get that stream in. And again, it will just be a case of... Sorry, I need to get the pattern open again. It's like closed on my phone, but we'll just say like a general double knit yarn. Just get yourself one of those, and I need to recheck the size of the needle we usually need for double knit. I think it's the size 4, like 4mm. I might be wrong, but I will confirm what we need for in preparation for the stream. And I think it's going to be a good bit of fun. I'm gonna see if I can be a good teacher, see if I can teach you guys the basics of knitting, and if I can convert even one non-knitter into being a knitter, then my job is done. Nice, so we have 24, so we need to knit 2 and then knit 2 together, so that should be okay now. We have the right number of stitches finally, so as long as I focus, we shouldn't make any more mistakes. There's just so much freaking fluff in the way. Like, you're not a real stitch. It looks like there's way more stitches on my needle than there actually is. Knit 1. I'm doing it out loud. Knit 2. And then knit 2 together. Just accountability. I'm doing it right. We're trying. Right, I'm going to ask this question for anybody who is currently in chat, and we'll ask again later on for if anybody like arrives late. But we have got a very different kind of YouTube video coming out tonight. It is currently set to release at 7 PM GMT, so it'll be about 2 hours after the stream ends. But I wanted to ask, does anybody want to watch it together? And I know it sounds very cryptic because I'm not telling you what it is, but I want it to be a little bit of a surprise. Would anybody like to watch that video together? Because I can change it preemptively, like during stream. It won't take me very long. I can change it to be a premiere, and we can have the chat and we can go and watch it together. But if not, it will just release as a normal video, and it'll come out at 7 o'clock tonight. It's about 50 minutes. It's a little bit longer than 50 minutes, so obviously you don't have to stay for the whole thing. But if anybody would like to essentially like extend stream vibes to hanging out over there instead and just watch through that video, I'm absolutely down for making it a premiere. But if if we just kind of want to go on our way this evening, it will be there ready for anyone to watch whenever. But I'm just curious what you guys think. I'm really excited for you guys to see it though. Like, I know I'm being super cryptic, but it's so different to what we normally do. It's not a gaming video. What I'm going to tell you, it is an IRL video. Do with that information what you will, but it will be available as of 7 p.m. tonight, regardless of whether it's a premiere or not. Once it premieres, if we do it as that, it will just become available to be watched at any point. So we don't have to, but if anybody would like to do it and watch it together, we can. Otherwise, we'll just have it come out as normal. It's like the first part of a little mini series I want to do, and I've had a lot of fun editing it. It's so different to what we normally do. I feel like OBS just flashed. It did flash. I just watched the repeat over there on the Twitch side. What was that? That was weird. Not a fan of that. I feel like I did that earlier on and I was like, I don't know, like I felt like I was a liar, but it did happen. That was weird. My new sub goal of 10 was completed. I didn't know I had a sub goal. I guess that was you, Live, so thank you. I didn't even realize I had one of those going. I know I'm fairly close to 100 follows on Twitch now. I'm not sure where we are in terms of that, but if you're lurking, if this is your first time here and you like the vibe, feel free to follow and see if we can get us to 100. I'm just going to throw out a fish because we need to try and catch some trash. Come on, trash. Oh, mackerel. Actually, I do go mackerel fishing fairly often. Well, I say fairly often. That's actually a lie. I used to go fairly often. And then I started getting seasick, which made me really upset because I get sick on trains, in cars, any kind of like road vehicle I get sick in. But airplanes and boats used to be fine. Now I'm scared of flying and now I get sick on boats and it makes me really sad. But I used to go mackerel fishing a lot of the time. We actually have someone fairly local to us that like does like fairly cheap trips out and you usually come back with something. I quite enjoy it. Fishing's fun. It's that age-old Sims question. Is fishing fun? It can be. I kind of enjoy it, I guess. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And this is the... If I can get the fluff out of the way. Yeah, so this is on its side. So one more decrease. Let's go. This is now knit 1, knit 2 together. And then the next time we do it, it'll just be knit every other stitch together. This is one of my favourite songs on this playlist. It like really hits me in a spot. Like my 2000s emo heart is just very, very happy with it. I say as it finishes. I don't know why I thought there was more of that song, but here we are. Come on, there we go. I'm struggling to go through both stitches then. Doesn't want to get finished, this ball. Right, knit 1, knit 2 together. That takes us down to 12 stitches. So we just need to do a purl row, then a knit row, and then fasten it off. So we're almost done. Oh, like I said, I'm so glad to be seeing the back of this yarn very soon. I'm so sick of it. Like, keeps catching on everything. It's not fun to use in the slightest. I mean, like I say, it's gonna look good once it's done. and I might... The only other thing I would use this for in a project would be to make another jellyfish and have it as like almost like the hairy floaty kind of like jellyfish tentacles. But honestly, I think I'm gonna hate myself if I try and make 8 tentacles out of this thing. By the end of the first one, I'm gonna be like, why have I done this? Like, I'm gonna absolutely just... Oh, I don't know, but we're gonna get through it. We're almost done. Just knit 2 together. Knit 2 together. Ugh. Stop refusing to work. I almost have this ball sack done. That's all I want to do with life is just complete my balls. Okay, that one's done. Just 2 more. You know, sometimes I say stuff with the word life in it, and I mean like life in general, not you person life. And I hear it back in the other context of if I was actually like referring to you by your username, and I'm like, that completely changes the context of what I've just said. That is not what I mean, and I'm sorry. I literally, like, sometimes my brain I go like, oh, life is hard sometimes, and I do just mean like living in this world is hard sometimes, and then I'm like, it sounds so bad. Oh, it's funny though. Okay, so we need to cast off. I'm aware, it makes it even more fun. So I need to fasten off on a pearl row, so I'm going to... I guess I'll just cast off pearl-wise. It doesn't specify, and I don't remember what I did the first time, but it's alright. We'll cast off pearl-wise, that'll be fine. So pearl 1, pearl 2, do them together. Just be easier this way, I think, just to get it done. So close, let's go. Ooh! I almost just dropped that on the floor. And you all saw that, so I can't even pretend I didn't. Alright, last stitch. I want to pile these 2 together. And then grab my scissors. Which I still love these scissors. I know I've shown them to you before. Come on, focus. Hang on. I've got to do the pro streamer thing where they go like this. It's not really working, but you get the gist. So they're really cute. That it's like a little burb. And it's like they're flying and chomping. And it makes me very happy that they like we can't come through this now, and it's like the bird's gonna go ah, and they're just gonna nom it. I forgot about that. I just cut it and all of the fibers just went all over my desk. I'm gonna be cleaning that up for a week. It's fine. I mean, it's annoying, but oh, it's what we do. So, let me see if I can figure out which side are you. Oh, you're the knit side. I think you're also the knit side. So, what we're not going to do right now, because I honestly don't have it in me to go and find it, is sew them together. So imagine this stuffed and sewed, and this is our product. I will take a photo and I'm going to put this everywhere, I know, online. Like, it's going to be on the Ravelry, so if you are on Ravelry and you want to go find me on there, I'm going to put it over there with the pattern. I'll put it on Blue Sky. I might even put a picture of it in Instagram. I haven't used Instagram in months, but Maybe my first post back in months on Instagram would be, hey, look, a penis, you know? So that is our £50, the first part of our £50 milestone complete. I do still owe you a pair of booba, and I do have a pattern for that I can go and find at some point. We are never using this again. Get it out of here. Not interested. Don't ever want to see it again. So we're going to put that to one side, and I am going to grab my gratitude journal stuff. Let's clean some of the fibers up off my desk. If I put it on the dark part of my desk, I'll be able to find all of the fibers later, but it's just, at the moment, it's just on my desk mat, which is a white desk mat, so it's... Actually, you know, it's not too bad this time around. There's only a couple of bits, so that's fine. Move that one out of the way. I get the bag of goodies. So this came free from Alzheimer's Research UK when I applied to do this thing today. It says, keep calm and carry yarn. Where is my camera going? It's just outed me and my absolute mess over there. But yeah, so it says, keep calm and carry on. And it says, together for a cause, Alzheimer's Research UK. And this has been the bag of goodies for my gratitude journal. So let me grab some stuff out. I'm going to put some goodies out here on camera. So we have our little gratitude journal here. I can show you some of the pages we've done so far, if anybody's missed any of them. So I want these stickers. Let me have a look what we've got. I haven't used any of the paper flowers yet. Maybe I can see if I've got some of those going. You know what? Let me just put everything out here. Just give me 1 second. Just figured I'll tip everything out. It would be easier for me to go through it then. Because I know I want these stickers. But I'm not sure what else I want yet. Let me go and relook at your DM and see if we can grab something out that's good here. Pop you over that side. Purple, green, blue, and orange. What colour pens do we have? I do have an orange pen. I also have a metallic orange. I'm not sure how good that's going to look, but I can maybe outline it in a metallic orange, and if it doesn't look any good, I can colour it in regular orange. But I'll do the name in those colours, so let's grab those out. Unfortunately, I don't have any other orange yarn. I know you're saying that it's not quite Dutchy orange, it's a bit too dark for that. And you are right, it is very dark. I don't have any more orange, unfortunately. Like, I have a very, very mustard yellow, which is... It's not quite... You know, it's actually less... It's much less orange than the orange that's there, but... It's like the only other thing I've got which is even close. So, let's have a look, see if I can grab some fun stickers here. Let's see if we've got one that's like a good vibe for you. What have we got? What do we got? Not cowboy hat. We're not going to do that one. That one's pink, so even though it's got a fun name, we're not going to do that one. Do you like Chipotle? Chipotle is life. Some of these stickers are so wild. There's so many related ones. This one just says, hi, welcome to Chili's. And there's like, I don't know why, there's two of these in different forms. And it just says, stop, I could have dropped my croissant. Like, why do I have two of these? I don't understand. Also, I'm not sure I get this. Is this supposed to be a compliment? Girl, you're thicker than a... And then just a bowl of porridge? You're thicker than a bowl of porridge? Is that a compliment? I don't know. Seeing if I've got anything good in here for you. This one just says difficult lemon. I don't know. I have a few options. One of them's pink, but it just says, ask me if I give a shit. So that's one option. We've got she's our friend and she's crazy with a waffle. And then we have Pocket Full of Sunshine, which is just a nice little one, like a sun in a pocket. Or behind every successful girl is herself. Which I kind of like. I kind of like that one, but it does have like pink and yellow and blue on it. So if any of those are good, let me know. But the rest of these, like, there's like one that's got like popcorn. Do you like popcorn? Are you a fan of that? Otherwise, like, none of these like are giving me life energy. Let's see, let's pop these away for a second. I'm gonna go looking through the animals one and see what we've got in there. Okay, let's look through these ones. Definitely not the last one. The rest are good. Popcorn? You like popcorn? We do have... It's like a big pink popcorn thing. I don't know why we have one of these in here, but it just says popcorn, and then it just says delicious, crisp, delicious, nutritious, fresh. I don't... Waffles are tasty. It almost... You know what? It almost is giving Stroopwafel. And that kind of makes sense. So part of me kind of wants to use that because it's the closest thing to a Dutch reference I have in this whole pack. I'm going to have a look through the animals ones. Maybe I'll even look through the space pack in case there's something random. But what have we got in here? We have some... We have some like leafy flowery things. I might have an orange feather in here. Let's have a look what we've got. I'm looking through everything right now because I want to find something really good for you. I see you in there. I want the orange one that's right at the back of the pack. Uh-oh, I think I just dropped one on the floor. I'm never going to find that again. Yep, there is one down there. I'll figure that out later. Potentially, if I'm looking for something else to put in there, I do have this orange feather, which is really pretty. I do kind of like it, but it's a bit random. So I'll put it to one side as it may be and see what else we have. Not sure I like any of those ones for this. I have a whole pack of mushrooms. Some of these are going to be really cute, and I can't wait to theme some pages with this, but they are a little bit random. Right, well, there's got to be something in this animal pack. 100% we're going to find you something. Get the ASMR of pack opening right now. So we're looking for koalas. I don't think we have a kangaroo in here. Also a quokka. I think in the back of my brain I know what that is, but off the top of my head I'm not sure I can picture one. Let's see. Searching. Oh, I thought that was ice cream for a second. I was gonna like, be like, oh yeah, look, dessert. And I remembered your theme was ice cream, not cupcakes. But it's still pretty cute. Oh, yeah, that is very cute. I'm not sure I have one. If I see something that looks like one, I'll see. They are very cute. I was picturing... Oh, that might be. Maybe. I was picturing the capybara, and I couldn't get the capybara out of my head to see the quokka. I mean, that one kind of, maybe. I'll put that to one side for now and see what I get, but... Wait. That's so cute. It's a koala and a panda and a mug. It's like... My favorite animals are giant pandas and red pandas. So having a panda and a koala inside a mug, it's like such a besties vibe kind of sticker that I'm like, I kind of want to put that to one side. Right, let's see. There's another koala. Why are there so many koalas in this pack? Like, don't get me wrong, they're cute. But considering how many other animals, like, only have one in this pack, or none at all, it's just, like... I don't know why they've made so many koalas. Oh, almost dropped that one. And then those are all dogs at the end, because I put those to one side the other day. So, no kangaroos. We do have one kind of, maybe a quokka, maybe a capybara. Not 100% sure what that is. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 koala stickers in its pack. So we got one that's like sleeping on a little log, which is very cute. This one is giving me Sing, the movie vibes. Like the old man. If a koala could look like an old man, that's what this one is. This one, I'm not sure what this is actually. I think this is a koala. I'm not sure. That one's very cutesy in comparison to the other ones. So maybe, but then we've got these two here, both of them on like sticks. Why are there so many koalas in this pack? I don't know. They're very cute, but if you have any preference of those, let me know. And as I say, we also have this one as well. You like sleeping? Sleeping is good. Maybe we won't use the feather for this one, because I think we're going to get a couple of other cute ones in here. So let's use a combination of those. Grab the waffles one, put those back. It's an uwu koala. I know, I'm not uwu. Koalas are pretty sweet. Oh, this pack is getting messier and messier. The teacup is cute and fitting. Okay, let me put these back. Okay, so what do we think about this one? Because what I'm thinking is these two together, like the waffle and the teacup one. Do we also want to add this little guy in there as well? And then I've got some little hearts and stuff to put around it, just as like a little fun thing. I'll do the name in orange. I have a regular and a metallic orange, so I can do a combination of them. Let me put that to one side. Don't think there's going to be anything in that one, so let's if anybody wants to know like how these are going, like we've got some pages. These are some of the ones that we've done so far. We've got this one for Amethyst May, space themed, and the unfortunate, like the accidental meme of the fishing thing, because I know Maid is not a fan of fishing. I tried not to use it and I still did it. And we've got Sahira's page for nature and tigers with the radiate positivity thing and the name done in green. And then I need to finish these ones. We have Jay's page with all the chickens. Look at all these chickens. I need to finish that one. And we have Way's page, which we started, which was blue with some synthwave stuff that we need to sort. I've got some plans for this page. Like you sent me the picture with all the lines across it. I might draw some lines across this and kind of get the synthwave kind of laser vibe. But let's get your page started. I'm going to do it outlined in the metallic. And if I don't like what this looks like, I'll fill it in with the other one because it's a very bright orange for the non-metallic. And then the metallic one is kind of like it, almost like a coppery color. It might not come out very nicely. I'll have to see. But I reckon we'll do a combination of these three. I'm going to grab a couple of these, I think. Just a couple of these little puffy hearts to stick around it. And I'll get some of the other little details of it done later. See if I can find anything that like works with the rest of it. All right, let me try and place these stickers first before I do this, because I feel like I do this every time. I put the stickers in, and then I either do stickers and then don't have room for the name, or I do the name, I don't have room for the stickers. So let me actually plan it. What if I put that one in that corner? That one up there. This is tough. Because I'm like, if I put your full username, Life, Love, and Why, I'm like, I'm gonna have enough room. No, put it straight down the middle, I think. So let's get that in here and then pop those sticks at the top. Okay, we've got the vibe. You know what? It's not a terrible color. It is very coppery. Definitely not like what I would call orange, but it's not a terrible color. Okay, I'm just gonna. I was like, do you have? Is it the ampersand you have on your name? You don't, which is good because I don't know how to do a 3D ampersand. I'm just gonna write the word and we know what it means. There we go. Let's see if I can get that. Oh, my camera's freaking out again because it can't find me. I'm over here. There we go. So it's definitely more of like a bronzy, coppery kind of like brownie orange, but it's not bad. So I tried to do one of the other names in the shiny colors, but I can do a test with this one and see what this looks like because this could be kind of garish. Of all the colors in this pack, the orange one is the one that gives me the least hope. It just doesn't look like a particularly nice color. It might be a little bit vibrant, but I'll give that a test and color in later. Let's get these stickers in. Oh no, I cut my nails the other day. Do I have enough nails to get the sticker backs off? Come on. Give me sticker, please. I really want to continue this gratitude journal after this though. Like, it's going to be used for things like VIPs of the channel and for different things that happen, different opportunities that come up. Like, just general things I'm grateful for. Like, for this right now is a really good way of starting it as a thank you to anyone who's donated to the fundraiser. I want you guys to have something that you can kind of see, and everyone will get a photo sent to them of their pages because I want you guys to see what we've made for you. So you will get a chance to see all these properly. I sent a couple of photos out of completed ones, but I obviously need to go back and finish a few of these pages. So I'll get those hopefully done over the next week and get those pictures sent out. Oh, this is so hard to get the sticker backs. There we go. Grabbed you. And one last one to go. Oh, that was good. That was a good, quick one, that was. Sweet. Alright, and then I'll get some other things put around that later on. But that's how we're beginning. I think it's very, very cute. I love you, live. Bestie. I will get this finished and get a photo sent to you later on. Right. So we're going to put that to one side. Put that one over here. Get the sticker backs out of the way so I can throw them out later. Try and clean my desk a little bit as we go. Let me have a look. You said color-wise for the tentacle. Yeah, the orange was too dark for Dutchy orange. Definitely no pink. All right, let me have a look at the blues I've got. We have quite a few blues. So let me grab a few, and if you're still around, we can have a look at them together. And if you want to choose later, you absolutely can. Like, we'll speak later, no doubt. But let me turn my camera off so it doesn't follow me for a second. Where is my camera? It's over here. 1 second. I am still here, but I need to go and check some things, so I will be right back with you. Okay, we're back. I have so many different blues that you're going to be spoiled for choice if blue is the colour you want to go for. So I have a few different versions. I can show you a tentacle I made in this one because I have started making one. I wanted to see what it was like. But it's sort of like a almost like tealy kind of blue with some silver shiny things throughout it. Let's see. I'm wondering if I have somewhere I can put these where you can still see them, but it's going to be difficult. So we have this one. We have a very like bright blue, very just plain, one of the only plain ones I've got in blue. Much lighter than this one, but definitely bluer. We have a very dark one, which is kind of an interesting texture. I don't know what this is made from, but it's not the same. It's it says Hayfield Textiles. It doesn't. Oh yeah, acrylic, viscous, and nylon. So it's like slightly softer than the rest, but it's very dark. Then we have a lighter one with some like greys and purples and white in it. You're going to focus so we can see it properly. There we go. So we have that one. Or we have this absolute mess, which if we do this one, I'll do it off stream because I need to save enough yarn. But it's kind of like oceany kind of blues with some light colours and like it's like light and dark blues, the little like fleck of like purple and green, and then it's very oceany. But this is an absolute hot mess. I need to fix this. This is the one that I was telling you about earlier on where it's like it wasn't very well put together, and I made a pair of gloves from it, and this is what we ended up with. So if I can I get all of these? Am I smart enough? I don't know if you can see all of them in the same shot, but these are all the different blues we have. If you have a preference, let me know. We can do these either on stream, or if you want to have a think about it, I'll send you photos later. But we have a lot of different blues. Welcome back, Johnny. Showered and fed. You love the tealy one. Was that this one? Just checking. With like the shiny bits in it. It's got like a little like silver, like a piece of silver thread wrapped around the whole thing. So it's kind of shiny. And I can show you what this looks like in tentacle form if you would like to have a look. It's, well, I say that. I don't know where I've left it, but I do have one somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I hope it was a good food, Johnny. And welcome back. And what you missed was us finishing the last ball sack. So, hooray! We have a knitted penis ready to go. I'm not going to sew it together right now because I don't know where I've left my needle. But yay, the hairy balls are done. So this is pretty much ready to be sewn together and knitted, well, knitted, stuffed. I'm going to stuff my dick later. So hooray. We see, yes, yeah. I'm afraid I don't remember yes in any other language to add to that. But hooray, this one, okay. I'll trust you, I like teal. Sweet. Yeah, this one's interesting to work with because the silver fleck that's in there, I don't know how well you can see it, but it does have a habit of liking to separate from the yarn. And it's kind of, it can get a little annoying. If it breaks, it can be kind of frustrating, but once it works, it looks really nice. Good combination between green and blue. It's like tinsel. It is. It is actually very much like tinsel. But like, you know, like that, oh, come on, focus, camera. Why are you no focus? I don't understand this camera. It's so dumb. But yeah, it's like, you know, like that stuff you can get for Christmas where it's like you get the sheet of card at the top and it's just draped down and you just cut across it and it just goes everywhere and you're finding it in your house for 5 years. That's what it reminds me of. But it's very pretty. It's a very, very nice colour. I think my mum made a scarf for my sister in this colour. Oh, I just pulled the wrong thing. That needs to go in the middle before I mess that up. Just poke that into the hole so we don't see that. Otherwise, I end up using the wrong end of the yarn. So we can make this tentacle together. And if we finish this with time to spare, I will start working on my jumper. But if anybody would like to see... Before I yeet everything all over my room, let me make sure I grab that properly. So... Again, this is probably not going to focus properly, but this is the pattern that I'm making for my jumper. So we've got like the diamond shape with a cable going through the middle. And that's going to go on the front and the back. and then the bit in the middle is the shoulder. So essentially it's going to sit kind of like, there sort of thing. And in this pattern, the diamonds will go across here. So I need to shape the neck hole soon. But it's very, very pretty. Whoa! My camera tried so hard to search for a face. It went to look for the reflection of myself in my in my computer glass. Like, where is it going? But yeah, this has been so much fun to work on, and this is what I was saying earlier on. I was using as my practice for cable knit, and it's been so much fun getting this out. And it's such a beautiful yarn. Like, look at this color. It's so good. Like this forest green with all the different flecks of like basically just all autumn colors you could love. Just, oh, it's so pretty, and it's like, it's really nice to work with. It's like a nice combination between like rough enough that it would be warm, but soft enough that it's not going to get itchy, I hope. So that's been like my little project that I've been doing like a couple of rows a night on at the moment. And we're working our way through it, so it's going to look good, I think, once it's done. But this is the one, like, I got this far and then half another pattern last time, and that's where I messed up. So I have a little bit more knowledge now of how to fix an issue. The issue I had last time was I lost a stitch, found the stitch again, but then realized I didn't have another stitch. Now I'm like, you know what, if I miss another stitch, I can make one easy enough. Like, I know what the pattern's supposed to look like. I can add it at the right spot. It might look a little funny in that one spot, but you won't notice it in the grand scheme. So hopefully this time around we're actually going to get it finished. But for right now, I need my size 3 needles. Where have I left those? Let me have a look. There's some cable on it. Oh, cable is so pretty. And like the jumper I'm making for my sister's got a really nice, like, it's like offset down here, like down the half the side, and I think it goes down the back as well, but it's just like one thick ass cable and then the rest is just knit stitches. So it's like very much a feature of this side strip, and I want to make sure I get it finished right. So that's why I've been practicing. But I need to turn my camera off for 1 second because it will follow me over there, and I don't want it to go yeet and then it throws itself off the back. So 1 second, I'm gonna go see if I can find my needles. They are here somewhere, so I have them. I couldn't see them from here just because it was on the higher shelf, but they weren't too far away, so it's not too bad. So I think we'll start this on stream together. Whether or not we get time to finish it, we're coming up for, I'm going to say this now because it's not been warning me, but I think ads are incoming within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So if I miss the warning, this is my verbal warning for it. I don't know why it's been messing up today, but my ads have just not been telling me. So I'm giving you, hey, interesting, randomly, Twitch now says that my stream is excellent quality. It's no longer unstable. I don't know. I don't understand Twitch. I don't get it, but here we are. We're done. We're fine. So, yes, we're going to get this started. Let me grab the pattern up. I think if you do exclamation mark pattern, it should be okay, I got a random text message from somebody just called Salon trying to offer me 15% off of a haircut. If I click the link, fuck that. Goodbye. What bitrate do you run? At the moment, I'm testing out 6,000 because it recommended that I would be able to do it. I'm on 60 FPS, 1080p, at 6,000 bitrate. It said unstable earlier, but now it's saying excellent, so I'm not sure, but I might be able to turn it down. Like, I tested it, I was like, I'm never going to go above 6,000, but I wanted to try like the top end and see what happened. And if it seems okay for you guys, like, let me know we're Gucci. But oh yeah, totally legit, those texts. I'm like, yeah, I totally believe that Salon is offering me 15% off. Right, I need to find the correct webpage. I have it up still somewhere. The irony that I could just pop my command in chat and just have it up on my computer, but I'm lazy, so I am going to get one of my 54 tabs on my phone, which for me is good, and grab this. So just says cast on 50, so yeah, it doesn't need to be too much of a long tail, that's fine. Or I can already tell you this piece of silver is going to be a bugger. I'll have to try and keep this in there. I had to fix a piece that had like unhinged itself. Oh, Twitch caps affiliates at 6,000, tend to run at 5,800 and it stays more stable. Running at 6,000 you get weirder staggers and drops below. Excellent. Since you move below it, you never have a problem. Might be worth trying. Ooh. I will definitely look at that. Like, this was very much a test. To see what the new computer could handle, but honestly I need like an OBS expert to tell me what to do with my settings, because I don't understand any of that. Like, I know the default is 2500. I think I might have had it at 4500 on Oscar, but I was also running at 720p. I was downscaling to 720. So I'm like, okay, I know I can get away with some slightly larger settings now, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I had a, like, I don't use Twitter anymore, but I had a Twitter post open on my phone for about a year, meaning to go back in there and have a look and change my OBS settings, and I finally did it using that post. And even then, I read the post and I was like, I don't understand any of this stuff. So I will definitely try out 5800 and see how it looks. You had the same issue and was saying it was good. Awesome. Yeah, I will absolutely do that then. I'll change it after this, and as I say, we might be streaming on Sunday to do some slime heroes, so we can test it like running a game rather than just running my camera. Like, I have no idea if my camera looks like a better quality or whether or not it's just the same old camera quality, but the fact that now we're not doing any downscaling and we're getting a higher FPS. I don't know if it looks any different, but everything's looked great. Awesome. Yeah, it's back to staying unstable again. So yeah, it'll be interesting if I change that to 5800 then, just to see what that does, because I know Stella she's a fucking beast. Like, she's a $1,200 pound beast. Like, she's expensive. That GPU, I literally had to get a new case, a bigger case to fit this GPU. Like, it can handle a lot. So now it's a case of working with my internet and with the Twitch settings and OBS settings to like get the right balance. You're gonna eat your pizza in the oven? Sweet. I'm gonna be that nosy person and ask what you got on your pizza. Oh, although I do, I think I said in Irish's, I keep changing the way I say Dragon's name, by the way. I should just say Dragon, and for some reason, sometimes I say Doctor, sometimes I say Irish, but I do mean Dragon. But when I said to you guys in that chat the other day that I was like going off to go make mango tofu, I went to go and make it, and the green beans were, although they were fine yesterday, they were moldy today. So I had to like be brave, and I went out to the shop on my own. It's like the first time I've been outside of the house alone in like over a month. So I went up to the shop, I got some more green beans, and by the time I got home, I didn't want them anymore, so I bought myself some nuggies, and I threw some nuggies in the oven. Just threw them in a wrap, like, because there's something like I really love about putting nuggets in a fajita wrap. That's so comforting. And I'm like, god damn it. Like, so I'm gonna have to make that up tonight. But I was just like, I was so mad. Like, I went out at the normal time to go and make my food, and I'm like, of course. Like, it was fine yesterday. And now it's just done. So I was brave and I went out to the shop and I accidentally knocked over the cashier because I didn't know she was behind me. Sometimes it's not worth going outside. Yeah, right? Like, you just, it's there and it's fine. You look away and it goes, you didn't give me enough attention. Fine. And it just goes bad. Like, you were fine 10 seconds ago. Ooh, Hawaiian freezer pizza. Sometimes freezer pizza is the best though. Like, I ordered in food the other day when I finished making Stella. It was like, I didn't finish the stuff like with Cass helping and everything. It was like 8:30 at night when I finished. And I was like, I am not cooking tonight. There is no chance. So I was like, I'm going to order in pizza. And I ordered from a place that my dad loves. And I was like, okay, I have tried a different pizza place, and they had like a vegan, I think it was called like V for Vendetta as part of their like blockbuster collection. And it was a vegan pizza with like vegan sausage and barbecue stuff, and that was all right. But I was like, I'm gonna try this other place that my dad like raves about, and it was so fucking dry. Like the sauce was like a powder, and I almost broke my tooth on the crust. It was so disappointing, and I'm like, but like, it was one of those things like, you know, there're just some nights where you're just like, I do not want to cook tonight. But yeah, I was like, I like pizza crust. I'm that weird person that will literally just eat the pizza crust with nothing else, like none of the toppings. If it's like a soft doughy crust, I like it. I literally had to eat around the crust for that one. I was like, it's so bad, and I felt awful because like, I know my dad likes to, like, he's like, I like this place, it's really good. Like, oh, you're gonna order from there? All right, I'll order from them too. And it wasn't that good. Unfortunately, can't stand dry bread stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Like one of the things, like there was a place I went to, and like bearing in mind we're in the UK, we love to replicate American diners here. I don't know why, but we do. And there was an American diner place that I went to with my ex-partner. We were trying to make a night of it, and it ended up being such a bad night because the waiter was horrible to us. We eventually called the manager out. Like, it was one of the few times in life I've ever asked for a manager, and even then I wasn't brave enough. My partner had to do it. And I ordered, like, this is back when he persuaded me to eat meat again because whatever, like, life sucks sometimes, and he was sucky and he made me think I was making a bad decision. But basically, before I went back to being pescatarian, I ordered a hot dog because there was nothing else on the menu that was any good, and it was like, yeah, like proper American style hot dog, whatever. We're in ads again. Whatever, I'll finish the story after the ads. I'm just gonna keep knitting. We're still gonna be here just casting on stitches, but freaking ads, man. I don't know what's going on. I need to check my ad manager because it's not telling me when ads are incoming, and it was doing it fine before Stella, and it's telling me that the ad's in progress, but it's not giving me the 5-minute countdown, and I don't know why it's doing that. Like, I can't even like tell from this. I'm gonna have to check my settings in the like the back office of Twitch, because I can't see anything on this page as I'm looking at it to change my ad settings. I didn't change anything on Twitch's end, but now it's just not telling me about the ads. So I'm gonna hold that story until I know the ads are over. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing it. I know I should get up because it's a break, but I have my water. We're going to be going a little bit longer. I don't need the bathroom. I should stretch, but whatever, we're here now. So I'm just going to wait for the ads to finish before I finish my thought. And I'm going to have to go check. I don't know what's going on. I'm watching for the countdown. We're not going to really do much in the break. We're just casting on. I have to do some counting. I might as well count on the ads, right? I don't think this is enough, but we'll see. Need 8 more stitches. Fine, I can get that done. We have about 30 seconds of ads left, so I'll cast on these last 8. Alright, it says that the ad break is over, so hopefully everybody's back from ads right now. I am so sorry that, I know I said earlier on, like, this is like a 5-minute warning kind of thing, and I kind of said it then, but for some reason, if anybody missed me saying it because you were in ads, I stopped the story, don't worry. If you want to know the hot dog debacle, like, we'll finish that later, but for some reason, even though I've not changed any settings on Twitch, it's telling me when the ads are running, but it's not giving me the countdown. Usually it gives me a 5-minute countdown to when the ads are incoming. I think I need to set Seribot up to do it for me so it does it in chat, because I've not changed anything, but for some reason it's now not telling me when the ads are coming. So it's really, really difficult to be able to predict it. And I want that fixed by Sunday, so I might see if I can get Seribot to tell us in chat. Also, I think maybe I might do Frosty Tools. I'm not sure. I know you guys, like, Life uses it. I know, Johnny, you use it as well. And I think you guys seem to like it, so I might try Frosty at some point. I do want to see about getting a stream mascot, essentially, to send the messages in chat for me. It has a name. I just need to figure out how to actually make it happen. But, yeah, the ads. So I'm sorry that you got yeeted into ads with no warning. You've had that happen to, you don't know, the ad manager. Yeah, the ad manager is so dumb. We just do them all manually now. Watch the pre-roll timer and run them before it hits 0. Fair enough. Yeah, like, it runs them okay, but for some reason it's just stopped today, giving the 5-minute warning. But if Siri is linked to it, if I can find a way of linking Siri, then I'll get the bot to do it, but we'll see. You got sick of not having a heads up, right? Alright, let's have a look. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need 2 more stitches. An OBS plugin that doesn't counter, like ads are coming in 2 minutes and stuff. Ooh, you can have a look around. If you happen to know which one you're thinking of and you're able to find it, that would be great. I'm absolutely down for recommendations for stuff like that. Like, I know there's supposed to be a plugin that shows me pronouns on OBS as well. I need to find that one as well. I've been meaning to get that one in here as well, but I haven't added plugins to OBS in so long, I don't even remember how to do it. But anything that's like going to be helpful, like a helpful tool, is good to know. Not chooses MIU for it. Ooh, I'll have to have a look, see if I can get some other options, because if it's gonna balk like this again, that's gonna be really frustrating, because while we're here just chatting and knitting, it's not like you're missing anything important. But if we're in the middle of a game and I don't see that we've got ads and I can't pause it, if I end up in like in the middle of a cutscene, or, you know, in the middle of a boss fight or something, and I can't pause because of where we are. The Alejo extension, use that in browser chat for pronouns. Yeah, so I have it set so in the browser I can see pronouns in chat, but in OBS I don't see it. I'm doing some weird duo thing today, I don't know why, but I've got the Twitch mod view open and OBS open, so I can see the chat twice. So I can see the pronouns on the Twitch side, but I don't see them in OBS. And I know I saw a plugin somewhere which put the Twitch pronouns into OBS for me. So it would mean I would have that, because the thing that I like about keeping the Twitch chat up is so that I can see pronouns. But in general, I watch my stream through OBS all the time. I'm like constantly checking volume sounds, and I'm always like having it up when I'm swapping scenes and stuff. Like I don't know my hotkeys. I always forget them and I press the wrong thing. So I just manually click everything and I just have OBS open all the time. So the more I can do in OBS, the better for me at this point. Okay, now let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think I might have to double check it, because I can't off the top of my head remember. Is it? Okay, so it's make 3, knit 1. I'll have a look around life, and if I'm brave enough, I'll ask. If not, I might be like, hey, can you ask on my behalf, please? Because I get like, it's so stupid, but like, I like asking people for knowledge that they have that I don't. I love it when people talk about things that they've got like knowledge in. Like if someone spent the time to learn something and like has a passion for it, it's like, great, tell me everything you know about this thing. Like regardless of whether it's something I'm personally interested on or not, if you've learned a thing, I'm interested. But when it comes to being like, hey, I need help on something and I don't have any other conversation, I feel so bad being like, hey, I know I've never had a conversation before, but I need help with this thing. Like, I get so anxious. Oh, that's so smart. I never really thought of doing that, like popping out the, I think it's a dock. I'll have to see about doing that. Like, I think I might need to, like, rejig my OBS and make it more of a, like, cohesive setup. Because at the moment, it's just very, very basic. Like, it shows me, like, I've got the stream elements activity feed and my normal, like, Twitch activity feed. And I don't know why I have both of them, but the stream elements one annoys me because it always tells me, I mean, it's good because I can pause alerts, skip alerts, and there's an ads thing. It says play ad. Pre-rolls are disabled. It tells me how long until the next pre-roll. Maybe I can watch that for now. It's not great, it's not perfect, but maybe for now as an intermediary, I can have a look at the time. Trying to find the countdown plugin, but my bookmarks are a nightmare. Oh my god, I know that feeling. Like, I try and categorize them, but I have one for D&D, one for job-related stuff, and one for recipes, and then one just called Other. And that all of my shit is in the other folder, and I'm like, I need to organize it better, I really do. But I'm also that person, like I said, I have 54 tabs up on my phone. I refuse to close them, and I don't know why. I can just bookmark them and come back later, and I don't. Yeah, like I know my OBS is such a basic bitch OBS right now. Like there's nothing really that fancy in there. It's just basically like I only just recently started using my quick actions button. Otherwise I was doing everything manually, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything on this thing. I know it's like there's so many different plugins and things you can do, and something I wanted to have a look at was like there was one plugin or doc or whatever it was that I saw which allowed you to record your face cam separately to your gameplay, which I was going to test out as doing something for like if I'm doing YouTube videos and I maybe want my face cam, but I'm not sure if I want it on there or not because I haven't got anything with my face in gameplay on YouTube. So I'm like, do I actually want to use my face during YouTube gaming videos? And I thought maybe trying this plugin out where I can record my face cam separately to the gameplay. Then if I decide to add it, I can add it as an extra thing and just like layer over the top in my editor. But again, haven't tried it. I'm just so bad at remembering I have things. And I think there's one for like blurring a background as well. I was like wanting to try at some point. But the thing is, I can't use a green screen because I will be bald. So if I want to blur my background, I'm going to have to find another way of blurring it. Like if I use a green screen, I'm going to have to change my hair color. And that's quite upsetting to me. Like I don't want to never have green hair again because I need to use a green screen. So I'm either going to have to get wigs for it or I'm going to have to find another way around it. Ugh, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this today, but I'm like, it doesn't want to catch this stitch. Gosh dang it. Now if I split the yarn, I don't think I have. I'm sure that'll be fine. There's some decent tools out there that eat your background for you without a green screen. You've been curious to look into them? You need to nut up and ask. I know that. It's like, as we were talking about before, of like asking, even just like asking for help with my computer. Even though Cass was like, ask me anything, I'm here. Like, I'm here to help. Ask me any question, anytime, and I'll let you know. I still felt awful that I was like messaging constantly, like, how do I fix this? What does this mean? Where does this go? And I'm like, thank you for putting up with me. And he's like, I told you I was going to help you. It's fine. Like, it just feels so bad. It's so hard for like to be able to reach out and be like, hey. Okay, normal stitch. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I have plans for a essentially like our own stream bot, but I need to talk to May about it. She said that she had some ideas on how to do it without having to pay for it. I know some people basically just make a second account and they pay for a subscription for them, and then they have them do all their bot stuff. But I'm a cheapskate, B, I'm on universal credit, and C, I just don't want to pay for something. If I can't even allow myself to have my like extend my 5-year streak subscription to Granny, I am not paying for my own bot. If I can do it free, I'm doing it free. But they have their name, our little stream mascot, that's going to be like our new name on chat. I just need to work out how to actually make it happen, because I think we can get some really fun, cool things on this channel if we can like make it work. We're starting to get things like we've got some new commands in chat. Like we have like our blood command, which is our new little fun thing. We have our community stuff, where it's like not community, like a channel point. That's what I meant. I was thinking that like the community, the goals. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, we've got like the pick my poison and the in my cupboard things, you know. So we're starting to like get some flavor going on in here. So I want to get like my little stream man going, like our little character that's going to be here. But I need to talk to May about how to do it without paying for anything, because I don't want to have to pay for a stream bot if I can do it for free. But it's going to be a fun little addition. You know, just add a little bit of extra flavor, a little bit extra lore to the channel, you know. Like sometimes I like every now and then I consider VTubing, or like PNG tubing, just so I can have a little character. But then I'm like, well, it wouldn't make sense for my branding, because I would want to just be like, I would want to have like a PNG that looked like Pepper, my tiefling, my pirate tiefling. And my pirate tiefling, she does nothing to do with tea, which is like, her colors are not green and black. She is a bright red creature of the ocean, and having tea-related things with a PNG or VTube character model, which is a like bleached white braided hair with the horns and everything, like it just wouldn't work. So I'd either have to start like a theme for Pepper and stream as Pepper, or I would have to, you know, just figure out how to make a VTube model of myself, which would be so boring. So I'm like, you know what, like I'll just do no cam streams. If I just don't want to be on camera, it's fine. Why does this sound like Green Day? Like the 21st century breakdown era of Green Day. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to do another increase row. Yeah, so I'm going to throw the question out again in case anybody didn't hear it earlier on or like hadn't had a chance to think about it. But we have a new video coming out on YouTube tonight, and I worked really hard on it. It was what I was working on when I wasn't streaming yesterday. I wanted to make sure I got it out as soon as possible. That's ready to go tonight. It is set to come out at 7 o'clock tonight. So if we finish at 5, it's 4:30 now. So if we finish within the next half an hour or so, it would come out 2 hours after the end of stream. But I thought I would ask, does anybody want to watch it together? And I am being very cryptic about what it's about because some of you already know, but for those of you who don't, I want it to be a fun surprise. It's about an hour long, just shy. It's about 51 minutes, I think it was, and some seconds. But if you would like to watch it together, we can change it from scheduled to premiere, and we can set it to a stream time, or like we finish stream here. I'll give you guys the link. We go over to the video and we watch it together. If you're interested in that, let me know. Otherwise, it will be coming out as usual at 7 o'clock. I just thought I'd throw the offer out there. If anybody's curious about my new little passion project that I've been working on, I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you wanted to watch it together, let me know and we can change it together and hop over there after stream. Otherwise, yeah, it'll just come out as normal and you guys can watch it anytime. Okay, no, I know where I am. I got confused. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of fun, I think. Just something a little different for the channel, something that's not gaming related, but it made me very happy. And like, I don't know about you guys, like any other streamers or any other creators of any kind, where you hit that wall where you feel like you kind of have to keep creating stuff. You have to keep streaming, you have to keep making videos, and it's just, you're not feeling the spark anymore. And for a while I wasn't feeling it, where I was like, I wanted to make videos and I wanted to play the games I was playing, but I was so just unenamored about my channel in general that it was just like no fun anymore. I feel like I found the fun again with this new little thing we're going to have coming out tonight. It's going to be like a little mini series. I don't know how often it's going to be. It's basically whenever I feel like doing it. And it's coming out today on a Thursday because that will be our normal time, like our normal day for videos coming out. But if I have another video planned that week, it will just come out whenever I fancy it. But it's like I've not felt this excited for a project in quite a while, and it's just something a little bit different. All right, let's have a look. So 1313. I think I messed up somewhere here. It's fine though, it's the tentacle and they all have their own little quirks. Like every now and then where I like did a double increase or a double single when I'm supposed to do like increase and single back to back. If I make like a little tiny mistake somewhere, it just adds a little extra pizzazz and flair to that individual tentacle. So I'm not too fussed with these. As long as I have roughly the right number, like it's not like 10 or like more stitches more or less, then I'm fine with it. But I think it'll look okay. The silver is behaving, which is good. Like there's a few little bits which are kind of like not exactly working with me. Come on, focus camera. I don't know how people do it. Every time they do that, like, hey, look, and it focuses immediately. No idea how they do it, but it's going all right. It's not like, sometimes it like pulls itself right out of the yarn and you end up with a piece this long of just like silver, and you've got to kind of like rework it in, but this one's behaving. Yeah, it's interesting like how your hands can work on different things. And like I can't understand crochet, which is kind of why we have like the knitting, not knitting, the learn to crochet stream, which we've made now. I would love to be able to, but my hands can't figure it out. But I mean, if you'd be interested in doing knitting, we do need to organize our day for our dedicated, like I try to teach you guys how to knit stream, which I was hoping to do maybe mid-April, like just in time for Easter, so we can make some little Easter baskets and stuff together. So if you're interested in that, we can work out a day that works best for everyone. So if there's a day that works better for you, let me know, because I do want to try and get opinions from as many people that want to join in as possible. Obviously the VOD will still be there for a bit, but I think it's like maybe 2-3 weeks it stays on Twitch for. So and I am recording all of my stuff. I'm just way behind on posting stuff on the VOD channel, so it will eventually be there. But yeah, if you can be there live and you want to be there live, it'll be so cool to have as many people here as possible. Which is, we're basically just going to say, like, for example, like this is double knit. I think this came with a pattern on the inside, like these bits here. The bits of paper that come with it, it had the pattern on the inside, and it was a pattern for a scarf. So it'd just be a case of, would say like any cheap double knit, and it will be really obvious when you're looking for it. It'll say double knit on it, and it's the same size. All double knits are the same size. So it'll just be a case of just grab any color you like, anything that you like the feel of. Like, obviously work with any kind of fabric allergies. And we'll work out the needle size, which I think is 4mm. I'm using 3s for this because that's what the pattern for the jellyfish takes, but generally there'll be a guide. Let's see if I can find one here. Like, this is old, so it might not have a guide on this one, but what about you? Do you have a guide? Yes, so let's see if I can get this up. It might not focus, but so you see, like, it's not focusing, but down at the bottom we have the little cross. Okay, it doesn't like it. It's searching for a face, but it will have like this little strip here. It will tell you like there's a little picture of the needles crossing over. So this one says 4mm UK 8. So when you're looking at your needles, it would generally say at the top of the needle, it will say which size it is. So this one I picked up is double knit, so it's usually 4mm. I'm using 3s, but if you can grab some cheap, or you've got like a friend or like family member who has needles, or just say like size 4mm needles and any double knit yarn you can get your hands on. Don't spend too much money. Like, we're not going for like £15 a yarn ball for like merino wool. Like, if you want it, go for it, but don't break the bank for it. And we'll just do some basic knit stitches. Everyone will use the same kind of size yarn just to make it easier for everyone. I might use bigger stuff just so I can show it clearer, but we'll have a look. But yeah, we'll just kind of go over some, like, so basically all I'm doing for this is simple, just your basic knit stitch. And then what I had to kind of learn was knit front, back, front. So you go into the stitch and knit, but rather than take the stitch off, you then go back into it, purl, go back into it and knit, and then you take it off. So one stitch becomes 3. It's kind of wild, but that's how it makes it all curly, because you've got 3 stitches sucked into the one, and it makes it all like curly when it comes out. It's such an interesting thing, the fact you can twist yarn around in so many different ways and make a bunch of different patterns. It's so much fun. Yeah, like, I know not everybody can understand to make their hands work for knitting, and for me crochet is the same. So I'm kind of excited to do our learn to crochet thing. If somebody can like teach me how to do it, then it would be so fun. Yeah, so I figured I'd ask here on stream if there's anybody here on stream that isn't on Blue Sky. That's why I'm kind of like getting ideas here, and I'll put the feelers out on Blue Sky as well. If there's any particular day or time which works best for some people, we'll see if we can get a day, and sort of if I have to adjust stream day and stream time, I absolutely will, because I want to get as many people in here as we can. So if there's a day that works better for anyone in particular, let me know. And if you do want any particular updates, feel free to follow on Blue Sky. There's a link in the socials command, or you can just search for Mad Milliner, you'll find me. Yeah, we'll organise a day. Like I say, I'm hoping we can do it like mid-April kind of time, and do some little like Easter knit things ready for if anybody celebrates Easter. If anyone's got any like children and you want to like do a little like Easter egg hunt, you can get like little baskets for things. You can make little egg cozies and stuff, you know. Just a couple of neat things to have around. And even if you don't have kids, to be honest, it's nice to have something around. Like, the little egg cozies are like the perfect size for a little like Cadbury's cream egg. So like it like fits, you can put like a little thing, and it's like a nice little thing. You can put like a little chocolate egg in it and just give it away as a little gift to somebody. Which just, I think it'd be really cute if we learned to make some of those things together. And like it would be, my aim would be to kind of make like, we'll do like 20 stitches or something. So probably like about this wide. Maybe it's more than 20 stitches. It's probably more like 30, but something wide enough that we can see the work. And basically we're just going to make a square, and we'll do like a few rows of knits, a few rows of pearls, so you can see what it looks like, get used to the feel of it. We'll do some increases, some decreases, and we'll kind of end up with like a little square of all the different kind of basic stitches. And if anybody really enjoys it, then you can go off and learn more. If you're like, I don't like it, not my vibe, then at least you know, like, hopefully we've had some fun hanging out together. God, my voice is crispy. I apologise. It just cracked so badly into the mic right then. Sounds rad. I'm glad. I think it could be a bit of fun. Like, you have to bear with me while I figure out how to teach stuff, because I'm not the best person at explaining and teaching, but I'm gonna try my best. But I think it would just be so much fun to just kind of hang out and yeah, just get more people just crafting. Have a look at the craft shop next time you're in town. Awesome. Like, the craft shop is such a dangerous place for me to be. Like, I don't have the money to spend on yarn, but every time I go in there, I'm like, girl, this is tough. Right, let's see. So we need to end with a 1. So one pattern. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the event that Amethyst May is running. I don't know if they're going to be doing it over on their stream at all, or if it's mostly a Discord thing, but we're going to be doing a little bit of like, we're going to be participating in some streams, I think, throughout May. I think she's just called it Amazing Things, where we basically spend the month crafting, and you get points for every day you've crafted. For every half an hour that you work, you get a point, and you just like show screenshots and pictures to show like the work you've been doing, and you keep track of your point system. And I just think it would be a lot of fun to just kind of get crafting, and I'm maybe going to use it as a month to get some more writing done. So we might do similarly to what we've been doing this month, like throughout March. And I realised I said this month and we're in April now, but you know what I mean. This past month, where on our Thursdays have been our craft days, I might go back and do some more writing streams like we did in Damn Book December, and do Amazing Things like challenge streams where we sit and we do some knitting, and everybody gets like a little bit of craft stuff, and we'll just again hang out and do some crafting and just vibe. And it might be a way of forcing me to write my stupid book, like this thing that just I fully intend to get done at some point, but I've been fully intending to do it for like 7+ years. So it might be a way of taking accountability and hanging out on stream together. So if anyone's interested in that, I'll see if I can find out like if she's just doing it as a Discord thing or if she's doing it for streams. She is over on Kick. She does do stuff on Twitch as well, but I don't know if she's going to be focusing primarily on Kick more. But She's an absolute, like, incredible human being, and I think it'll be really fun to hang out and do some creative things together. It's just a month about being creative and doing just working on some fun things. I'm definitely gonna be trying to participate as much as I can. Yeah, like I say, like I've been enjoying knitting again at the moment, but like she's including like journaling, painting, any kind of digital art, you know, like handcrafts like this, doing paper crafts, all sorts of like anything creative is like part of the event. And hey, maybe if I get any of you interested in knitting, then maybe you can join in the event with knitting. Oh, I almost just lost that stitch. I think I have. Yeah, let's put that back and see if we can save that. Okay, that'll do. That's close enough. I lost one of the increases, so I had to kind of figure out how to put the stitch back on to redo the last one, but we got there. We figured it out. All right, we're almost at the end. And then just one last knit stitch, pull that tight. And thus we have tripled our stitches. Hooray! And now we're just purl off cast-wise. That's the wrong words. Oh, correct words, wrong order. Cast off purl-wise is what I meant to say. I'm just checking up on stuff, making sure I'm not missing anything in the Discord. I see pictures of pizza and I'm like, oh, it's so good. Even though I don't eat the ham because I'm pescatarian and I don't like pineapple, it still looks tasty. It's like when you see like Studio Ghibli food, like I would never like eat like a roast joint of fucking beef or something, but the way they always do it, like in animation, like animated food looks so good. I'm just gonna do one of those. Anime food always looks so good. I don't know how they do it, but it looks just so tasty. Come on, trash. Oh, perch. Every time I see the 1 star, I'm like, come on, get some trash, because I'm like, I really want to like start getting some achievements on this. Like, we got to be close to getting something. I reckon we have enough time for the rest of stream. We're gonna get this one cast off and get this Tentacle for Life finished. After stream, I will go and finish off some of the donated reward pages. Oh my god, I'm so crunchy. Christ alive, I sound like an old man, which is fine because I dress like an old man as well, so you know, kind of works out. Um, yeah, we have to finish Jay, Way, and Live's pages in the gratitude journal. So I might get and finish some of those, like get some of the stickers in, color some of the names in properly, you know, just finish up the little design part. And then from then, basically, the event is pretty much over. This is to make up for the day we missed. We are £50 away from our stretch goal, but even if we don't make it, we've done so much. So I appreciate everyone who's been here for the entire ride. I appreciate you all. You have to get going. Have a great rest of stream in your day. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. And same to you. Have a good rest of your day as well. I will no doubt see you very soon, either in one of your streams or somebody else's, because I know we have same kind of similar circles sometimes. So I will see you very soon, no doubt. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I reckon what we'll do is we'll finish up here, see if there's somebody we can go and read out to, and then after stream I will go and get myself some of the gratitude pages done. And as I say, yeah, our new video is going to be coming out on YouTube at 7 p.m. tonight. So once we finish this, it's probably going to be close to 5 o'clock. We are, let's have a look. We are 7 minutes to 5, so it's actually, and we're not going to be done in the next 7 minutes. There's no chance. But basically, like just under 2 hours after the end of stream, the video will be live. I am very excited to see what you guys think of it. I've been really enjoying just filming and editing it, and I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I enjoyed doing it. And yeah, there will be a link to it on Blue Sky as well. So if you're not already following me on YouTube, sorry, I've got hiccups. I'm so sorry. If you're not following me on or subscribed on YouTube, if you would like to be notified when new videos go live, you can do so over there. But otherwise, we will post about it on Blue Sky. I'll put a link over on my socials once it's live. So if anyone is interested in the new little mini series we have coming out, like I say, 7 o'clock tonight, it will be starting. It'll be the first episode. It's about 50 minutes. I tried to get a little bit less, but I just was too excited about everything I was doing that I couldn't find a way to make it shorter. Like, it was about 2 hours worth of footage, and I cut an hour of it out, so I did pretty good. But yeah, I'm excited for you guys to see it. Oh, right. Let's mission this and get this done, and then we're gonna go see if we have a friend to go and raid out to afterwards. I sort of fancy going to somebody we know today. Don't know if I have the social energy to go to a new person. Some days I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go find someone new, make some new friends. But today I just want to go somewhere comfy. So hopefully we have somebody online we can go to afterwards. But we got to get this finished first. I reckon we could be here for another 10 minutes or so. Because, like, once you get into the rhythm for casting off, it does go pretty quickly. But we have to cast off about 150 stitches. So it's gonna take us a hot minute. Because it's like you have to purl 1, purl 2, go over here, and then purl them together so you have 1 stitch. Which you're going to do right here. Now we have the 1, now you have to purl another stitch. And then go into the back of those and purl those together and do that like 149 times. It's a lot, but it looks good at the end. Oh, I'm just going to rest my voice a little bit because one of those things, like, although I've been filming all week and, like, having conversation with people in real life and I've been on voice calls with friends, my voice never seems to go scratchy and painful when I'm having just social conversation. And it's not like I've not been speaking this week. Like, I filmed a whole ass video and I've been apexing with the bestie and, you know, like, I've been talking, but there's something about stream. For some reason, streaming, my voice just gets so crunchy. And I'm like, am I projecting more or am I projecting less? What am I doing differently on the stream that is, like, absolutely just destroying my vocal cords? But we can just vibe and listen to some music for a couple of minutes. Just fucking love this playlist so much. It's got so many good tracks on it that I'm just like, I don't mind just taking a second to just have like a vibey music break. I mean, as I say that, it's like a really quiet part of this song, but it's a good song. I never put my Spotify back, did I? I just realized. 1 second. It's that's the wrong. Whoops. That one. That's the one I wanted. Although for some reason I did notice, and I don't know why it's gone. Maybe it's because March is over, but up in this top corner, like right here, there's supposed to be a QR code to take you to the Just Giving page, and it's just gone. I don't know why. I just loaded up OBS today and it was gone, and I went back to the website and I took the URL again, put it back as a browser source, and it says it's connected, but it's just not showing up, and I'm not sure why that is. But if you are looking for a way to donate, you can go to the pin message at the top of chat. There is a link to the Just Giving page there, or underneath the stream you can go to the About Me section and find the Just Giving panel. And you should be able to click on the purple Just Giving logo, and that will take you to the page as well. As I say, this stream is making up for a stream you missed in March, but the fundraiser is officially closing according to the Just Giving email I got today on the 10th of April. So we have 1 week from today, and I'm happy to manually extend it if anybody who wishes to donate can't do so before the 10th. Please let me know and I will absolutely extend it for a little bit longer. But otherwise, we have 1 more week to get the last £50 of our goal. Even if we don't make the last £50, we are already on a stretch goal, and you guys have been incredible getting us this far. And seriously, like, I appreciate every single person who has been here, from donators to chatters to lurkers to people who have shared the page, shared our go live streams. Everyone who has participated in a big, small, in between way, everybody fucking matters, and you've all got us to this point. So oh, sorry, I almost poked myself in the finger. I've got like little dents in my fingertips now where I just poked myself really hard. But yeah, everybody who has been here and done anything towards this event this month, I see you all and I appreciate every single one of you. You are incredible, and we literally could not have got to where we are without you guys. Like, I know I've been doing the streams and I organized a thing and I've been doing like incentives and milestones, but we would never have had any of these rewards. Like, this is a donator award because life showed up and was incredible. And for everybody who has a gratitude journal page or anything in between, like anybody who is just like, I see you all. Anyone who's been lurking, I won't call out names, but I see similar names coming up a lot of the time, and you've been here supporting me silently, and I appreciate you. And like, I know you're probably going to get sick of hearing me say the word appreciate, but like, I don't know how else to say it, because you're incredible humans and you deserve the love. So thank you all. It's been so good being here and just hanging out, and look what we did. We got £200. Yo, we have £200 to give to Alzheimer's Research UK and 1 week left to go. So, oh, it's been a good time. Like, we got a lot of stuff done. I will get a photo of all of the stuff that we've done together, and we'll make a big shared post with all of the gratitude journal pages, all of the tentacles. Like, I will make sure that I get this knitted dick stuffed and sewn, so we can have a picture of that amongst it as well. And yeah, just be able to just celebrate getting this amount of money for Alzheimer's Research. I know they will appreciate anything we can get, and as I say earlier, £200 that we have so far funds 10 hours of research into Alzheimer's, and that's essentially 10 hours of research that goes into helping my grandma, you know, helping other people like my grandma, helping people like my dad, who is like assisting my grandma, helping the care teams that are going in to see her and help her out every other day of the week. You know, like, it affects way more than just the person affected, way more than just the company to be able to do what we do. So the fact that we've got £200, they are going to be so thankful for that, because I know that they're always thankful for any amount they get, and you guys have done that, so I appreciate it. And that's all I'm going to say on it, because I'm going to start repeating myself and I'm getting sappy, but you guys are the best. Starting to get a bit of cramp in my wrist now. Like, I don't have the strongest wrist in the world, but like right in this little joint here, I was like starting to cramp up a little bit. But we're more than halfway done, I think. We've got this much done so far. We have this bit left to go, so we can get this done before the end of stream. I'm gonna have a quick look, actually, see whether or not it's telling me how long. We have 15 minutes roughly until the next ad break. So if we have another ad break before we're finished, I'll let it run. If we finish this with enough time, then I might snooze them and see if we can get out here beforehand. But I'm not going to force myself to go too quickly to get this finished. I don't want to break my wrist, but I want to get this finished on stream and, yeah, be able to show you guys like all of the stuff we've done together. I don't know about you guys, but I am in desperate need of a drink after this. Like, whether or not I need to go and... I mean, I should be drinking more water. As I say that, I will take a sip of my water. But what I mean is, it's like, this is the sort of time of day where I'm like, I either go and make another cup of tea, or I've gotten really into having like chocolate milkshakes made with oat milk. Oh, the Oatly Barista. If you haven't tried Oatly Barista, my god, you are missing out. It's so tasty. We usually have like, I have like this weird routine where now like between 4 and like 6 o'clock is when I would have a milkshake if I'm gonna have one. Like, I can't have it earlier than that. And if it gets any later than like 5:30, I'm like, nah, you know what? I don't want to go and have a milkshake anymore. But like 7 o'clock onwards is like, it's where I have like, how have I done this? What have I done here? I've messed something up. Hang on. That's because you need to be that side. That's why. I had the iron on the wrong side of my needle, and that kind of messed me up. Um, but I do very much enjoy the Nescafe cappuccino sachets. Having one of those in a cup with a spoon of coffee, and because I do instant coffee, I'm British, I'm simple, I'm cheap. Good old little instant decaf coffee, a spoon of that in with this stuff, and like a spoon of chocolate powder. Make it into a nice mochaccino. It's so good. Like, having that as my little like nighttime drink that I have like as I'm making dinner. It's just, it's so good. So I might go make one of those after stream today. I've been slacking though. I've only had one cup of tea today. Don't know what's wrong with me. Let me find out. Like, I've only had one cup of tea, but how did that affect my... Oh, where am I typing? I went to try and put something in chat, and no idea where my cursor was. If I can spell, there it is. You know what? That actually makes sense. It was a strong tea, and I've only had one cup of it, and it wasn't that long ago. So 29% tea in my blood. That makes a bit of sense. I'm also gonna, yeah, do one of these as well. Oh, 2 exclamation marks. Orange mandarin fish. Sweet. kind of angry looking fish, but it's very brightly coloured. It's very pretty. Actually, I did want to have a look at that. Let's see. 85 out of 117, so we're not doing too bad. I know we're missing some trash. We haven't got the achievement for that yet, but we have to be close, right? Let's have a look as it rolls through. See, like, how many gaps there are. So there's one there. Two, three, four. Potentially up to four. And I say up to four because unless there's any, like, 2-star or 3-star trash, then it's going to be at that point in time. Like, I think it lists all the trash at the beginning, and then the next one there was Atlantic Cod, and I think that's in alphabetical order, so it seems like we're missing a maximum of 4 pieces of trash. So if we can find those, we'll get the achievement. We haven't got a single achievement for Lurkbait yet, but we've got to be so close. I mean, we've gotten a few of the legendary ones as well. I think we had 2 legendaries back to back at one point. Can't remember what stream it was. I think it disappeared before I can clip it, but we did have like 2 back-to-back legendaries. Let's see if I can see them when they come up. I think it goes from, does it go from rare to epic and then to legendary? Yeah, it does. Epic first. So we're missing... That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 epics we're missing. There's a couple of legendaries we're missing as well. Oh, finally! It's finally telling me on the Twitch end that we have ads incoming in 5 minutes. It doesn't say it on OBS though, so maybe I need to change an OBS setting. But I finally see it. We do have ads in 5 minutes. I might, if I hurry, I might be able to actually get this done before the ads come. And we have all 3 snoozes, so we might be able to get... Let's do this fast. I'm going to just shut up and I'm going to concentrate. I'm going to let this run down low and then we're going to snooze it. Because I don't know if it matters if I leave it to the last like 10 seconds and then snooze. Or if it just snoozes in general. Because if I can leave it until the end and snooze it and give us some extra time. But we are so close to the end of this. You heard a snooze, you snoozed. Thank you. I was like, I'm not going to bother snoozing if I still got a lot of work to do. But like, that's what we have left. We can get this done in this time limit. If we have to snooze all 3 times, we'll do it. No, you're all good. I appreciate it. Like, at some point, if we're snoozing, I do want to test if it gives us more time. But I don't know when it resets the timer. Like, does it let the 5 minutes count down and then it does another snooze? Or does it count the snooze from when you press the button? But I'm very close to done though, and I want to try and get this before we raid out. If it looks like we're going to be pushing for time, then I'll just get out of here. Because I don't want you guys to sit through an ad only to then raid out. Like, I would rather we just got out of here. Counts when you press the button. Okay, that's good to know. So if we need to like save ourselves some extra, like push extra time, we can wait until like the last like 30 seconds or so of the countdown and then get a little extra time in there. Come on, esports concentration mode, let's go. I say that and I immediately mess up. That's fine. I caught it before I royally screwed ourselves, but... Ugh. I don't care if I give myself cramp in my fingers by doing this too quickly. Like, I want to get this done before we get out of here. It's looking so good. We're almost finished. And this, I think, is the last community jellyfish tentacle we have for the event to do. I need to finish, as I say, the gratitude journal pages, get them completed. And then at the end of it, I'll work out all the different cards that I need to send to people, because I want to do personalized cards that I'll either do digitally for anyone who doesn't want to give me their address or would rather just have a digital one. And anything else, I have a nice little place I want to go to buy some really cute cards that are like handmade on site. Like really like pretty like ones you can get in a gallery. And I would love to go and get some of those. They're very cute. So they're like locally made, and I would love to go and get some of those for the personalized cards. Like get some ones that are made there, and then write a little handwritten message to you guys. So I'll make a list of how many of those we need to send out as soon as we are like done with the event. As I say, it'll close on the 10th of April unless we manually extend it. So let me know if you'd like me to extend it. Otherwise, 10th of April is when everything is going to be finalized and sent off. And yeah, 200 quid to AI UK is going to be incredible for them. Oh, I'm not as close as I thought I was to finishing. Like, every time I think I'm near the end, there's just seemingly more stitches, but we're going quickly. We are going to get this before we raid out. I'm not going to send you guys to ads if I can help it. If I have to put this down and go, I will. Like, I can do 10 stitches off camera. It's fine. But I do need to start looking for people we can raid into. I will take a peek in a second and see what friends we have online. Let's see if there's anybody we know and love that we can go and send our love to. And as I say, I'm going to do the little outro piece now so we can basically send ourselves straight off. But the plan for the rest of the week, if everything goes to plan, like, I will not confirm Sunday until Sunday because we might need to do some more work in the garden. But there's a video coming out tonight in, what is it? It's 7:15 now, so just under 2 hours will be a new video on YouTube. I will post the link onto Blue Sky. If anybody's not following me on YouTube, feel free to go and do so. And then Sunday, if we are live on Sunday, we are going to be doing Slime Heroes, which is a key that I was sent by Whitethorn Games. I'm looking forward to that one. If we don't get to it this weekend, I definitely will next weekend. But it's going to depend how much work we need to do in the garden. Keeping an eye on the timer. Yeah, me too. But yeah, if we are live on Sunday, it'll be Slime Heroes. And then after that, we are going to be back for Guilt on Wednesday. And the Thursday, I will confirm closer to the day if we're going to do a Thursday stream next week. This one is a bonus stream, essentially one that we missed out on in March. So not sure yet whether or not we are going to be doing a Thursday stream next week. I might have to use that as a recovery day or a garden day. I will confirm at the time, but definitely keep your eyes out on the YouTube tonight if you want to see something a little bit different for some gaming stuff. I'm looking forward to you guys seeing that and getting your feedback on what you thought of like the format, the content, and if you've got any advice for me. Like, it'll make sense once you see it. We're so close to the end. Come on. I'm literally racing the clock. But we do have another 2 snoozes though, so we should have plenty of time to do this. I'm just like, like, as quick as we possibly can. Let's go. I feel like there's like 5 stitches left. Like, I can only just feel it with the end of my thumb, and my thumb's tiny, so there's got to be only 5 stitches left or so. By the way, Life, can I ask a favour? Can you do a cheeky little shout out for Johnny? If that's okay, if you're free to do that, because they have been an absolute like champion of reposting our charity stuff. They've been hanging out in like chat an awful lot and always like reposting my Go Live stuff with really nice messages, and I freaking love Johnny. They are an absolute sweetheart. And if you don't know Johnny and haven't been to their streams, like, you'll love it over there. Like, absolute just hysterical, lovely human being, and do a lot of like retro stuff, and they've been like really enjoying Turbo Overkill recently, which is so good. And yeah, I just would love for you guys to go and just find a friend who's like one of my comfort streamers. Love being over there. Cut that off, get the stitch in. Right, we're done. Sorted. So I will send you a proper photo of that later live so you can see it properly. I'll get some good lighting and get a good photo, but let's have a look at who was online. Speaking of Johnny, they are online right now playing Croc, a Legend of the Gobbos. Oh, he's been looking forward to the Gobbo stuff recently. You know, should we just send ourselves over to Johnny? I feel like I go over there all the time, but like, I freaking love Johnny, and I know they've been looking forward to this game for so long. And like I say, I wanted to go to a friend today, and they've been here this whole stream, just in and out, like vibing. Like, I kind of want to just go off, let's send ourselves over there. Like, we can go find somebody new on a different day, but I just want to go to somebody we know and love. And like I say, he's been an absolute champion for us this whole time. So we are going to send ourselves over, and I don't know whether or not. Let me just check if they're still lurking in here, because they're streaming. They shouldn't be listening. Okay, they're not in here. Good. It means I can say this. And I'll let them know this separately, but I'm going to make a gratitude journal page specifically for Johnny, because they've been reposting every single one of my charity posts, and absolute just VIP of this event, like outside of donating, has been sharing everything. And I want him to have something really sweet, so I'm going to do something for them as well. But for now, let's say goodbye to my face. We're going to go to the stream ending screen. And we're going to send ourselves over to Johnny, because, like I say, I want to go to somebody we very much enjoy. Actually, I can do this from the raid panel. Like, I always forget I can do this from quick actions. Let's get this ready over here. So yes, keep an eye out on the YouTube if you want to see the video coming out tonight. I almost put the wrong thing in chat. I almost put... It's under socials, not under... not under YouTube. But if you want to go and see the video that's coming out tonight, something very different to what we normally do, but I'm excited for it, so keep an eye out on the YouTube for that. If you don't follow me on Blue Sky, like, feel free to go if you're using Blue Sky. I don't use Instagram or Twitter really anymore, so if you want to see any of the social stuff, that's the best place to find me. I might see you on Sunday for that stream. Otherwise, it will be Wednesday next week. I have hiccups again, so I apologize if my voice sounds a little bit funny during this, but let's grab Johnny here. Let's get the raid started. And he's probably expecting us, to be honest, because I read into him a lot. But like I say, I wanted to go to someone fun and somebody we know. So let's hit the raid button. If you feel like copying the raid messages, we have one for subs with the extra emote, or you can grab the other one. And yeah, we're gonna just head over to Johnny, and I will see you guys. Like I say, if not Sunday, then Wednesday. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. There's 1 week left on the charity event, but we've reached 200, and I'm so freaking thankful to you all. So thank you to everyone who has been here throughout this entire event. Everyone who's donated, shared, lurked, and chatted. Every single one of you are incredible, and I appreciate you a lot. Until next time, friends, have a good rest of the time zone. And remember, friends, it's always tea time somewhere in the world. Bye-bye.